Yo. Ooh. Yeah. Nice. Whew. The steam from the food is making making my nose leak. Making my nose leak. Still not a moose. One day it'll be a moose. One day. So... Okay, that's in Laura. So, rabbit. Monkey. Holy. It's a capuchin. From Marmoset. Well, what do you know? The Guianan Weeper capuchin. Neat. Neat. Delazouch. You got Delazouch. Uh-oh. Chase Chase Lounge. Columbo. Matlock. Chesterfield. These are like detective-y people, kind of. And I feel like probably some combo otherwise will be that. Chase Lung is crazy. That's gotta be just like lounge misspelled or something. Glossop is a crazy one. Monk. Wait, what's Chesterfield? Swaddlin Cote. Nope, not quite. There's a lot of weird looking words here. Some that I recognize, some not so much. This has rock in it. This has lock in it. This has chalk in it. Chocolate. Bake. Field. Chest. Seat. Trying to love. Ford. Ford is a car. Jason Bourne. I don't know, man. Gonna be some dumb shit. Definitely detective things with Matlock and Columbo. Futon Love Seat. Chase Lounge. Something. A Chesterfield, apparently. Matlock, Columbo. Okay, detective guys. Jam, chocolate. Buxton. I mean, these are crazy. These are crazy words. No, 10 seconds. I just had to click. I had to click. I had to click. There was no other route. I had to click. I simply had to click. Oh. Okay, fuck you. I'm right. Detective? I don't know who Rockford is. What? Get Zangief. Hell yeah. I don't know what this is. I don't know. Treacle is a British term primarily referring to syrupy byproduct of sugar refining, similar to molasses, and also used. Alright, British BS. It looks just like molasses in the picture. And then Bakewell? What's Bakewell? Art. I mean, I don't know, man. It just looks like a fucking pastry. Whatever. Oh, sorry. No, they're not cities. They're towns in Derbyshire. Of course. How could I have been so insulting to have even considered them to be cities? You're right. You're right. Oh, shit. Buzzswole. I can do that one. I feel like the one that I think of as poison and rock are the same thing. The jellyfish one that I never remember the name of, but you always remember the name of. But what would be... Oh, no, I can do this. Naganadel. Boom. Okay, now jellyfish bitch. What is that thing's name? It doesn't even sound like anything related to fucking jellyfish. It looks like a jellyfish. I think the name, just to me, like, nothing about it is jellyfish-like, so I can't... There's no... The connection doesn't happen. I was right about its type, though. Okay, poison. Final Evo. A lot of things are coming to mind. You want Ariados. Kanto? Muck, Gengar, Vileplume, Venusaur. Rock, Kanto, Onix, Geodude, Graveler, Golem, Aerodactyl, Amistar, Ammonite, Kabuto, Kabutops. Is that all of them? Is there any other rock type? I might have named all of them. I don't know. I'm gonna go... I feel like a lot of people would think of... Well, I think all of these are obvious, so... I mean, I don't know. For old time's sake. Bug, Kanto, Weedleline, Caterpie-line. Those are, I think, the only ones I can think of. Oh, no, Venomoth. Let's do Venomoth. Bug, Final Evo. Ledian. Rock, Final Evo. Here, you guys can name that one while I go put my bowl away. What's your rock type of choice? Final Evo. Oh. No one has a rock type of choice. Golem. I'll go... I kind of want to name a non-fossil rock type. I'm trying to think what would be a cool non-fossil rock type to name. Oh shit, you said Rhyperior too. I actually didn't look to know. That's funny. Okay. Wow, most common is that one, huh? Ameron, too strong. Paramosa. These all make sense to me. Ekans #1 is kind of crazy. Megas don't count. Oh, I didn't name Rhydon and Rhyhorn, but I named all the other rock types. Oh, Scyther, of course. I did name the Venonat line. Paris! Oh yeah, Paris and Parasect. That's a good one too. I don't care about these ones really. Those are just, you know, whatevers. There's a gazillion answers. Whoa! Except my answer was the second least chosen among all poison types. Alright, actually I do take some credit for that one. I do take some credit for that one. Cool. Oh, I also want to show you this because I did pretty well on it. We went tortoise, moose, red panda, rabbit, capuchin. You're just here for the fish. Capuchin is like the same as a marmoset, I think, or something. Okay. What the fuck is this? I mean, if it was EULA, I'd be like, that's the license agreement. But what the... Is this like all the letters are rearranged? Something this like? I don't know what that is. Okay, deep hole with a pulley and a bucket. That would be a well. Line made of ribbon at a race. Like the finish. Okay. Like the H in Ghost. Silent? Form silently with sink. Parental injunction. Now, no. What that would be. Bomb for your... Something to do with the past? Something to do with the blank or the baton. Blast for your past. Bang for your buck. Something to do with the buck or the baton. You pass it. Okay. Don't blank over. Blank. What is this? Like this clue. Backwards or reverse? Let's think. Don't fall over backwards, don't fall over reverse. I'm gonna say backward. Fall over backwards seems too simple. Don't bend over backwards. There we go. Two fingers aloft, bending and unbending together might represent one for short. Quotes. Oh, I put an S. And this is a... I don't know that one. And this is a blank quote. That's tough. Might be funny or unfinished. Performs. Word after blank or secret. Injunction. Now no boys, no food, no fun, no soup for you. I don't know what that would be. What does a parent say often? Now no Dessert? Sound right? Now no. I don't know. Now no. Something a something a blank or yeah something a person with that ends in or yells. The real quote. No, this is a this is a blank quote. Maybe I don't got any of these. Business? Oh, funny business. Oh, okay. I was yeah. Okay. What? I typed funny. How is it not funny? Now no funny business. How is that not the answer? What are you talking about? Monkey business. Bars. The fuck are you talking about, asshole? Criminal? Fuck you. Game sucks. What are you talking about? Cellmate behind bars? Fuck you. Can you hear me now? Listen to your heart. Word after perform silently. I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm done. Okay. Lip. Word after lip or secret? Lip stick. Secret stick, not quite. Lip. Service. This is a real quote. Again, don't care, fuck you. This is a dumb quote. This is a double quote. Fuck you. Director quote. Action. Something a director yells is action. You can go fuck off. Or cut. I don't care, I'm clicking. I already know it's cut. I don't care. Like one of these, it doesn't cut well. Dull. Famously dull music you listen to on your way up. Okay, don't care. Alright, do that for stretch time, apple time, I think. Okay. Oops. Do I want this? Next song. Okay, time to find out if we have to be pissed or not. Let's see what happens. See what happens. My god, it just insta worked. That's amazing. That's amazing. When's the last time that happened? Not even a unplug replug? Not even an unplug replug? It's event time, baby. Okay. I mean, yeah, there's at least 2 other people, okay. Cinema. Cracked teapot. Oh man, we're going deep. A little spooky down here. Oh, new fish. That is one ugly guy. Ichthyosaurus.
Ichthyosaurus. This species is believed to have lived between the late Triassic and the early Jurassic periods, surviving primarily on a diet of squid and other fish. At around 2 to 3 meters in length, it was smaller than other ichthyosaurs. It had a vertical tail in the shape of a half-moon, much like modern sharks.
Whoa,
and it
what
is
the
believed
hell's
to
over
have
there?
swung its body from side to swim.
Some squids. I don't think I saw any question marks there. Whoa, turtle's way down here, leatherback. Big ol' leatherback down here. Treasure. Treasure. Yeah, my oh, look at all these dudes on the ground. Alright. Oh, alright, we got somebody. The kitefin shark.
Kitefin shark. This solitary,
Look at
deep-sea
this little
shark has
guy.
a short, rounded nose and a luminous belly. Normally in deep seas with dim light, you can look up and clearly see dark silhouettes. By emitting light from its belly, this shark hides itself from potential prey.
He does
through
have a little derpy
counter-illumination.
smile face, don't he? And another?
Blackthroat sea perch.
What?
Transmission from your scanner.
Yeah. Wait, where'd that guy go? Okay, this is a different new fish.
Velvet whalefish. A resident of the depths with a gaping mouth like a whale's.
Gaping.
Its bright red appearance may seem conspicuous, but since orange and red light do not reach the deep sea, this color actually helps it blend into the darkness. The
Oh, that's
surface of its
cool.
body has a soft
I guess I hadn't thought
texture.
about that.
It is thought that
It
it
blends
preys on
in.
crustaceans,
Huh.
but much about this species is shrouded in mystery.
Now, this is the other
Blackthroat
one that we
sea
didn't get to
perch.
hear.
A saltwater fish that lives deep
Red
in
and
the ocean.
oily. Ew.
It is red and oily, and usually has a decidedly unremarkable appearance, though certain rare specimens are a beautiful jewel
And
red
the scientists were not chill about that one. Unremarkable, huh? A little mean. Oh shit, there's two rare things near me according to the map. Alright, let's go find them. Oh, they're gonna be down here. hell they at? It was one of the ones in here. There it is. Alright, finally found one. Oh. Why is that one yellow? Oh, just because it's like rare. Okay, let's go to the other red in my area. Okay, apparently we go up. Oh, what up, Pablo? Oh, I think I found it in here.
Black-throat sea perch.
Got him.
A saltwater fish.
Got him. Alright, so now let's go that next spot. ST doesn't have the game. I don't believe. Hello. Hey, it's Jody. Trying to find the special, glitched out fella. Oh, somewhere over here. Somewhere over here. Never mind, I already went out of the zone. Out of the zone. We're looking for it. Not one of these ones, is it? No. Who the hell is it? Oh, we found another person. You? Oh, but these guys are out of range. These guys are out of the range. Somehow no one can find. Oh, someone finally found it. Okay. That person in the bottom left. I guess it's time to start. Making our way to the bottom of the map. Very good. How do I get out of here? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, I think I can get out of here now. There we go. Get me the hell out of here. Oh, they got it. Alright, so let's just explore other areas of the map. An interesting structure here. Oh shit, there's one here. Look at me go. Oh, no parrotfish. Oh, you do own the game? No, you don't own the game. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, none of those. Is it one of these? There it is. Okay, nice. Got it. Got it. let's go this way. Away from everyone else. The uncharted waters. Better chance of finding more red. It's an ocarina! Oh, new fish. Ooh. Spiny red gurnard.
Spiny red gurnard. This fish is easily recognized by its angular head and striking green pectoral.
I suppose I
fins
should go back
spotted with
down. I should
small
go down
blue
here,
flecks.
right?
It can make a croaking noise by vibrating its swim bladder.
I was covering all the
Research
stuff.
suggests that there are several reasons for making this noise, including courtship, marking territory, and threatening other fish.
Alright. I don't want to go in deep water again. Well, no, I don't have to. That guy's already been here. We just want to cover more of the unmarked stuff. Just because then the red will show up on the map. That's all we're doing. I'm like not really even scanning much. Trying to cut a path in the map. Whoa. Serious formations over there. I'm fighting for my damn life. Go. Oh shit, yo. Hey Pablo. What up? What up, Pablo? Trying to find this last digita. I found like, what, 3 or 4? Holy fish. That's a lot of points right there. Which, a lot of fish. An orca. Here are the ice caps and things. Wait, I don't actually want to go into that, do I? Probably not. Where the hell is the last red, man? Circling the outside in case it's somewhere out here, but... I'm gonna split up this part of the map. I still don't know what that roulette thing is when that happens. I still don't know what that or does or anything. Oh, it's at the top. The text is covering it. Alright, he found it. Salute. Damn, look at their custom scuba tank.
All targets have been scanned and the mission is complete. Well done.
Cutscene time.
Transmission from HQ. We've detected biometrics from Lancia amabile. Sending drone footage.
So hopefully this is one that I haven't seen. But it seemed like, I mean, we didn't really read what it does, but it seemed like any of them could... Ah, this is the boring one. Yeah. We've seen that before. Anyone we can teleport to? Yes, we'll go to Jody. And then Pablo can go to us if he needs to. Whoa. Holy mega jellyfish. Or squids, I mean. Ooh, that's new for me. Is that just a giant squid? Oh, it's a special one.
Kraken Jr.
Kraken Jr.?
A young giant squid that lives in the deep sea. Although small for its species,
He is
its reddish
looking,
body
huh?
and large eyes are still impressive when seen up close. Considering its surprisingly short lifespan of no more than 5 years, it's both impressive and a mystery how it can grow to be so large.
I was about to
in
say,
such a
that's
short
crazy it
period
goes
of
so
time.
big in 5 years. Somehow no one's seen the UML yet.
HQ has Lancia amabile is quite an elusive fish. It's rare for marine animals to be pink. Anyway.
Yeah, we've seen that one before. Now, where is it, though? Is it one? Okay, it's tagged. I would think it's high up. Doesn't that fish usually high up? Man, it's moving quick. I don't know where the hell I am. Okay, apparently I'm right on top of it. Okay, top of the water. Okay, I should be going right towards it. Supposedly. Can't find these newer, deeper levels. The deeper areas where you're like trying to find the special fish in question. And you're fucking on top of it. But there it is. Okay, literally. Thank you. I got it. Whew. The pink stack hid. Alright. Whew. Starting to get worried. Alright, so this is a good time for me to do Pokemon. Oh wait, I actually don't have to do Pokemon Sleep Kneel because I'm saving all my pot size triggers. That's right. That's kind of the whole thing that I'm doing, isn't it? Hold on, I need to... Let's see, scroll. We're just waiting for the time to die anyway. Alright, so far I have 4 level 1 pot size triggers and 1 level 2 pot size trigger, so that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Darn good. The time to switch out this team for the other. Let's see here. Speed, this is main skill chain. I should bring that one in. Berry finding. Skill level up M. Skill level up M. Speed of hell. Currently in there is a ingredient finder mains. Okay. A skill trigger M main. Yeah, that one's in. A skill level up. That one's in. What about you, Shinx? Your inventory up main skill. I guess this is the A team. I guess this is the A team. Switch out the guard for though. Full pod team. So, I feel like is there a way to like read about how the event works? And also, what is this lucky draw thing? You know what? Let's search that up. Endless Ocean Lucky Draw. What is that? What are lucky draws? It rolls random tags or stickers in a slot machine, and you get points for every one that somebody has placed on the map, if it is also one on the slot machine. That's cool, but does the game ever explain this? No. Okay, it also basically doesn't matter. And then what else? Endless Ocean Event Dive. Endless Ocean. Last post. Okay, nope. I wonder if there even is Luminous. Damn. You know, like when you see a post, whether it was in an old forum back in the day, or on like Twitter or something, or like a YouTube thing or whatever, and it's like, oh, this person is like probably a child and they're lonely. That's what one of these is. It's like, anyone down to play? Anyone want to post a diver code? And then they shared a dive ID. And I'm just like, oh, poor kid. Poor fella. And then I'm like looking at his post now, and it's like, oh, it's gotta be a kid, right? Right, Shirley? Maybe? I don't know. Whatever, it doesn't actually. I'm just kind of, I just want this thing to run out of time so we can do another shared dive, or another dive event that I don't have to put the money into or whatever. The currency. I guess I don't care, right? We don't care. We don't care if I use the currency. Finally! It's been 10,000 years, man. Oh, unusual schools of fish. We're not gonna do that story now. Do it another time, because there's the event happening, but... Oh no, $5,000. Where are you going tomorrow?
Transmission. Your
Go. There is no event. That's correct. This will be the week before the Cresselia Darkrai event, which is really just the Cresselia event. Like, you don't have to do anything with dark types or whatever. Oh. There's one of them glitchies over here somewhere. Oh, they found it. There's another one, but they're probably gonna be heading that way anyway, so I'll go this way. What the? This way. Probably GPP then. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm thinking. I mean, it's either that or you go to Lapis to try to get psychics, like another good psychic type before the Cresselia event. That would be the only other thing. But the thing is, the Muna Musharnas are bad because they're like the Dream Shard active skill Pokemon. So they're kind of bad for that reason. I don't know their stats otherwise, but... Oh! Hold on, we got a new fish. Looks like a parrotfish, I think. Nope, it's a wrasse.
Asian sheepshead wrasse. This fish is always born female, but larger ones can change sex and become male, forming a harem. It is the male who has the characteristic hump on the head. The species has strong jaws that let it eat shellfish. It can grow to over 1 meter long, and is known to be calm and friendly to divers.
That's cool, I suppose. Diagonal right across. Yeah, the only psychic types I feel like that I would, unless I'm forgetting, wouldn't it be basically, like I already had, I mean, getting a Gallade could be cool or whatever, but that, then there's like Mr. Mime, which is, I don't know, I don't even know if he's, I don't think he's that good. But it would be a psychic type ingredient Pokemon, sure. Obviously, Gardevoir, which I have 2 really good ones of. Then got the Muna Musharna. Then you have Espeon. Espeon would probably be one that I would maybe want to make or should make, but also you don't go to Lapis for that anyway because you get that from an Eevee, so like for that reason it doesn't matter. Oh, I think there's someone that just started here. Let's find them and become friends. Where are you, man? Where are you? Oh, he's over there. I will find you. You know what? Maybe they'll find me. What if I go like over here? Maybe they'll find me. But yeah, not a lot of psychic types that are, and like Wobbuffet's psychic but is terrible. That's another one where it's like you don't actually really want it anyway. Hello. Or no, hold underwater camera. Okay. Oh, new fish. What is this fella? Teraspis?
Teraspis.
Teraspis, fuck
This
you.
fish lived in the early Devonian period of the Paleozoic era and was around 25 centimeters long. Its head and body were covered
Look at his
in
little
a hard
mouth.
exoskeleton
Look
that
at his
looked
little
a
mouth.
bit like the wings of a fighter jet.
You know what he reminds me
Its
of
back had
actually?
spines to protect it from
Pinocchio.
predators. It likely removed excess
Beady
water from
eyes,
its body
pointy
with the help
wooden
of its
looking
well-developed
nose.
kidneys.
Neat. Look at all the turtles! The pink turtles. I guess that is part of the event. Schools of rare fish and stuff. We should do an endless land. It would actually be way harder because I just think it'd be harder to do. You can kind of obfuscate a lot more with the water because you're like, oh, you can't see that far, whereas in real life, you know, on land you can normally probably see a lot further than we can see here. Go to this area. No one's been in this direction. But also, oh, dinosaur guy. Hello. Hello. How did no one get the bottom right one? There was someone over there from the very beginning. Also, like, normal animal, like, not normal, land animals don't really congregate in the same way a lot of the time. Like, fish can kind of just chill together a lot, and there's, like, not a problem. Or, like, you know, different species and stuff. And that's not really a thing with, like, I mean, birds can do that, but you don't really see that with, where, like, oh yeah, the chipmunks and the squirrels and the rabbits are chilling together. Like, that doesn't really happen. Granted, there is the whole fact of this game not actually having things eat each other in front of you. People with Biff? What a name. One's trying to figure out how to get in here, huh? Oh, Biff. Hello, Lego bot. Alright, so the way in is in here. Gotta circle around, surely. Either that, or, yeah, look at this. And he's a genius. A lot of secret stuff going on. Got him. Nailfish. It was hilarious to see how they do that prehistoric era, a bunch of giant bugs and stuff. It'd be kind of funny. Kind of funny. Alright. This, get the treasure. I like how they struggled to find this for the longest time, and I just show up and waltz right in. Alright, but where the hell is the last one? Maybe we go straight up. An orchid. Giant bugs would be a thing. Hello, whales. Welcome back, whales. Spam checking the map. Gotta go this thing. What is everyone else in this room doing, in this dive doing right now? Hello. The loot. Are you getting some air, fresh air up there, Mr. Fish? Kind of feeling like the top right, huh? The guy went in the circle around the thing, but he didn't go in the thing. Hello, Karen. Maybe you're trying to find your way in? Is what's going on? Let's see, can we make our way in? Not yet. Not yet. My hunch more and more is that the last thing. Oh no, Karen got it. She got it. Wherever she went. She got in. She got in the center. Alright, very good, Karen.
All targets have been scanned and the mission is complete. Well done.
Well done.
Transmission from HQ. Electrical spike consistent with MERS detected. Sending drone footage.
I don't remember which one that is. It would be nice to get one of the things I don't have to show up. But if we don't get it, then we don't get it. I think this is, oh my god, this is another fucking Marlin. Come on. Literally the same guy? Although the cutscene's slightly different.
That
Wait.
was definitely electricity. Mertz
It's
is
the
back.
electric one.
Moving the drone to
Yeah,
where the
yeah,
electricity
the
appears
electric
to be
one.
coming
Okay, it's
from.
different than the last one, but we already have this one too. We already have that one too. Yep, there he is. Yep. Thank you, Dot Eyes, man, or woman, or person. Oof.
HQ. But by and
Yeah. Hello? Everyone's teleporting in. Alright, we gotta find this thing. I was gonna say, that looks new to me. Damn, Dot Eyes immediately left. They didn't even tag it for us.
Shawnosaurus.
Shawnosaurus.
This
Average
gigantic,
guy named Sean right here.
carnivorous ichthyosaur lived during the late Triassic period. It is believed to have grown as long as 21 meters, which is supported by the size of the fossils excavated.
What the
It
fuck?
possessed
I don't know.
bone
It just
sound and
I just
rich
thought it was
body.
funny that it
There are
sounds like
several theories
Sean.
surrounding its dental state.
Actually, I don't think any
Some
Sean
believe
that
it
I
only
knew
had
was
teeth
fat.
as a juvenile.
So
Others believe it had teeth throughout its life, and still others believe it had no teeth at all.
interesting. Some believe they had no teeth at all. All right, someone tagged it. Thank goodness. Now I just gotta find him. There he is. Hello. Hello. It's Mertz. And we got new little thing there with the Thunderbolt. That's a good one. Hello, Kenzie. Oh, they got the colors going on. Salute. Yeah, that's a big one of those. Do we just end and do another dive? I think that's what we probably should do. Is just end and then do another new dive. Oh, hello, new fish. New dinosaur, let's be honest. Leopleurodon.
Liopleurodon.
Fuck you.
This carnivorous marine reptile lived during the
Needs to
Jurassic
go to the
period and
dermatologist.
possessed one of the largest heads of any reptile. It is believed that it was 5 to 7 meters long, though it is possible that even larger ones existed. Thanks to the
Those are some
agility its
nasty
4
teeth.
flippers gave it in the water and its well-developed eyes and sense of smell, it is believed to have been a predator at the top of the food chain.
I would think, looking like that. I would think. There's a lot of new stuff here. Are those all the same? Probably. Now, okay, this isn't how you say it, but Phlebopolis would be funny, but it's definitely going to be like Phlebollepis.
Phlebollepis.
Told you.
This
Told
fish
you.
lived in the Silurian period and was about 7 centimeters long. It was a
This is like a
jawless
mini
fish, so
fucking
it probably swam with its mouth
blue
open.
whale.
It was shaped roughly like a whale shark, with a flat, wide mouth.
Jawless.
Its surface was covered in fine scales, similar to shark skin.
Cool. Wait, there was more? Turns out the majority was this guy. The Hemicyclaspis.
Hemicyclaspis.
Oh,
This small,
pretty good.
jawless fish is believed to have lived in the late Silurian period. Its body was only around 15 centimeters in
Not
length,
bad.
with a head covered by a hard, shell-like substance believed to contain
Looking
its
very,
sensory organs.
you
It was
know
a
what
demersal
shaped
fish
there a
that
little
lived in
bit with the
rivers,
head.
primarily feeding on plankton or moss in the mud of the riverbed.
Wait, another one? Arondaspis.
Arondaspis.
Alright, totally off
This
there.
fish lived during the Ordovician period.
Arondaspis.
Its entire body was covered with hard, uneven scales.
This looks like a
and it
fake
had no
fish.
fins
This doesn't
except
even
for its tail.
looks like a tadpole
Lacking
drawing.
a jaw, it likely swam slowly near the ocean floor
Filtering
with its
up.
mouth
That
open,
makes sense.
sucking up sand and mud and filtering out the organic material therein.
Therein, ooh. Another one? Is this the most amount of new fish ever? Because it was really 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4. Dapedium.
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 This round fish likely lived from the
It
late
looks like he's made
Triassic
of
to the
bricks.
early Jurassic period and
Lego
had a
brick
maximum
ass
length
Pokemon
of
right
around
there.
90
What is that?
centimeters. It had hard enamel scales that were square in shape, and teeth in 2 different shapes.
It does look cool though.
These 2 types of strong teeth helped it prey on tough crustaceans, shellfish, mollusks, and invertebrates.
You're gonna fill your vault with them. Okay. 5th new fish. Ostrophilolepis.
Ostrophilolepis.
Not
This
bad.
extinct fish had a flat
A little
head
bit
covered
in
with
the
a
middle,
hard,
but
bony plate. It seems to have lived in freshwater around 380 million years ago.
ooh, I'm pretty sure
during the
that white
Middle
and
to
pink
late
one's gonna be a
Devonian
new one
period.
too.
It probably swam near the seafloor, swinging its long tail fin from side to side. It had a copulatory organ similar to a shark's on its ventral side.
Cool. 6th new fish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pterorhynchus.
Pterichthys. This freshwater fish lived early in the Cretaceous period. Its name comes from the name of the geological
normal looking
stratum where the
fish.
fossil was found, Tedori, and the Greek word ichthys, meaning fish. It was likely the first of the osteoglossiforms. The front of its skull was about 1.4 times as wide as the back. This proportion isn't seen in any other arowana species and was this fish's most distinctive feature.
It looks really normal. 7? Enopleuropope. This is made. Look at this made-up looking name.
Enopleuropope.
Enopleuropope.
This creature lived during the Ordovician period.
Can I get a zoom?
Its classification is still up for debate. It may have been a type of echinoderm like a starfish, but it lacked the 5-way symmetry characteristic of echinoderms, so it's considered a primitive form. The upper body was squarish. The lower body that looked like a tail may actually have been an arm. Much of its ecology is a mystery.
Suppose it's not surprising. 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Heterosaurus.
Heteroceras.
Where are
This
you?
member of the Amanitida order lived in the early
Oh.
Cretaceous period
I feel
of
like
the
we saw one
Mesozoic
like
era.
this already, but
It was
sure.
a heteromorph ammonite because of its unusual shell, which spiraled out into a more unwound shape. There have been many ideas about how this species swam with this shell shape.
Alright. That was a lot. Now I feel like I need to like double check. Got any other secret new fish going on in here? Here we go, there's one. Whoa, look at this guy. It looks like a dragon.
Iniopteryx.
Iniopteryx.
This fish lived in the Carboniferous period. It had a unique appearance, with wings that grew from the back of its head. It grew to around 50 centimeters long.
Creepy
It
fish
may have
swims up
popped
your
out of
pee
shallow
hole in the
water like a
Amazon River.
Japanese flying fish, but this is not certain. It may also have swum at the bottom of the deep ocean like the silver chimera, but the details of its ecology
That
are
is a
still a mystery.
dragon-looking fish, dude. Even the eyes and everything. That's a cool one. That guy. That's the one I wanted to scan. Not you, this guy. This guy. Look at this guy. The Kulasuchus.
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 This freshwater amphibian, recognizable by its distinctive, spade-shaped head, lived during the Cretaceous
Very
period.
giant salamander
It was a
vibes.
massive 5 meters in length, but only around 30 centimeters tall, giving it a generally flat body. Scientists believe it preyed on fish, crustaceans, and even small dinosaurs, likely using its large mouth to suck them in.
You don't think, huh? Suck 'em in? Oh, found something. Good thing. Area. That's probably why there was so many fishes that I hadn't, I think I'd been to that structure before, I guess. Anyway, time to end. 5 minutes? We're not waiting 5 minutes. Alright, one more I think is all I got in me. I think I got one more in me. Oops, that's unfortunate. It's gonna join the thing I was just leaving. Okay. Great. Great.
Transmit 8.
Yeah, that was the one I was already in that everyone left. Yep. 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 Dude, it was so cold today compared to yesterday. So freaking cold. Okay. Then that. The button we want to press. Alright. Third time, give us a new UML I haven't seen. That's all I want. It was also really windy. Oh, nice. 5 out of 7 are found. But this is not helpful for the group. I'm going to go to a red spot that's already red so that I can hopefully run into other divers so that then I can teleport to them in the future. There we go, that's what I'm talking about. There we go, there we go. I don't, it's crazy that no one has gotten it yet. Everyone's struggling to find it. Treasure? Get this treasure while they figure it out. Okay, maybe into the on the edge of here somehow. Oh, someone got it. Okay, it was the last one, so everyone was gonna congregate there. It was good to meet up with everyone, so I can
All
teleport
targets
to them.
have been scanned, and the mission is complete. Well done.
I'm gonna start going this way. Maybe I'll be in the direction where the thing's gonna be.
Transmission from HQ. Biometric signs believed to belong to Simurgdaria detected.
Simurgdaria.
Sending drone footage.
That one that we have done. I feel like it is. I don't know why. The Daria part feels familiar. Fuck. It's the stupid pelicans, man.
It's a flock of seabirds, seemingly being led by
Stupid pelican. Well, that's a bummer. Well, I guess the good thing is that I did join on one that was like instantly about to do it, so I'm more likely to
According the
So someone must be already over there, but no one that I'm friends with is teleporting to them for some reason. Rejoin this guy. Now I remember, Pelican, you gotta go pretty high up. That's what I remember about the Pelican. Then you look for where the birds are diving. Which is here. No one has tagged it yet somehow. There he is, there he is, there he is, there he is, there he is. Let me tag you! Alright, I got him. I got him. I tagged him for everybody. I'm a hero. I'm a hero. Alright, I'm actually gonna end so that we can do another one instead of sit around here. We're now a veteran diver. Because that was gonna be my last one, but that was under the assumption that it was gonna be a while. For like a normal length of time. But that was not a normal. Okay. Alright, so this is definitely the last one. Only one is found, not much has been looked at yet. Deep diving by. Oh, new turtle? Prostega.
Protostega. This huge turtle, Protostega.
Protostega.
This huge turtle lived during the Cretaceous period and was the second largest turtle
He looks like
known after
Caracosta.
the Archelon. Its shell wasn't very
kind of
hard,
striations
but more
in
like thick
the
skin.
shell.
This carapace was lightweight, and what it lacked in protection it made up for in allowing the animal to swim for long periods.
Cool. Oh, yes, where I saw those things, okay. Oh, hello. A wizard hat. Endoceras.
Endoceras. This
Endoceras.
ancient nautiloid is believed to have lived between the Ordovician and
A
Silurian
bugle.
periods.
That's true.
With
That
a
would
shell
also
that
be
could
acceptable.
grow up to 5 meters in length, it was smaller than the Camarasaurus, but shared many other traits with that species.
Oh yes, of course, the
including a similar
Camarasaurus.
diet and hunting style. It is possible that the two creatures shared a taxonomic group.
Oh. Turtle. Lizard guys? Whoa, these are weird looking. Cephoderma.
Cephoderma.
Got there.
This carnivorous reptile lived during the Triassic period.
That's why I said lizard
At first
turtle, because
glance,
it's not
it
definitely
looks
not
like
a normal turtle.
but it was actually more closely related to plesiosaurs.
Mm.
It had 2 shells on its back, each of a different size,
Yeah, that is
and its upper jaw was
double
slightly
shell.
protruded. Like rays and some other fish, it probably
That's
spent
so
a lot of
weird.
time hiding under the mud
That's
and sand of the seafloor.
Cephoderma. Weird little guy. Cephoderma. Oh, more question marks. Ah, the Camarasaurus, of course.
Camarasaurus.
Camarasaurus.
This
The other one they
large,
just
ancient
talked
species
about.
is believed to have lived from the Middle Ordovician
They might be in the
period to
same
Silurian
taxonomic
period.
family group.
Research suggests it could grow to around 10 meters in length, and it is thought to have used its suction cupless tentacles to ambush the trilobites, eurypterids, and nautiluses it preyed on.
Cool. What is this, the Big Hat Convention? What's going on here? Okay, now we're just doing the, wait, was that a question mark? No. Well, that was, though. Eusthenopteron.
Eusthenopteron. This carnivorous fish flourished in the Devonian period, likely in brackish waters like lakes and marshes. These areas are often oxygen poor, but this species also had lungs to enable it to breathe air as needed. Since it lived near the bottoms of rivers with dense plant life around, it probably had to maneuver through aquatic plants with its fins.
Whoa. That's crazy. So, hello. Hello, Plesiosaurus. No, you're the other guy. Oh my god, don't eat me or anything. Wouldn't want that. Oh, there's 2 over here. Hold up. 2 red circles over here? Did you like the... Did you see the one I did in the IRL news? Earlier, the Susk? Yeah, that guy's all green. Where it's like, Russia is totally not gonna invade Europe. I almost did the Simpsons. And you know what? It probably is a GIF that you can like just type in on Discord and have it show up. But the one where Bart goes, "What an odd thing to say." I've seen it get used in that way, where like someone, like political wise or whatever, where it's like, "Why would you bring that up in the first place? Like, what an, huh? What an odd thing to say. Oh, there's another circle down there. I'm gonna assume they're gonna get that because they're going in that direction, so I'll go this way if I find the next red circle. Just the deep, vast ocean blue. Full of potential, full of potential adventure, full of peril potential, full of everything in between. The music guides us as we go on our journey into the open unknown. Looking for a red... Oh my god, I found the red circle. Come on, this is a big deal. There's another person here. I get it. Come on, man. Where is it? Where is it? Deeper. No. I found it. I'm a hero.
Nearer, Dory.
I've done it.
All targets have been scanned and the mission is complete. Well done.
Look at how rapidly I'm ascending. Just keep swimming in despair.
Transmission from HQ. Strange biometric
Alright, come on.
signs
Cross your
have been
fingers,
detected
everyone.
nearby.
Rage, if
Sending
you wish.
drone footage.
It didn't say a name.
Local conditions have changed. We're pinging a large organism in the
I
area.
think this is the one with the little,
Wait,
like,
if
leaf
you
things
watch
on
that
its
coral
ears.
closely, it seems to
Or
me.
on its fins.
I will
This is
attempt to
new. This is
confirm.
new. This is new. Sea turtle with coral on it. Sea turtle with coral on it. Sea turtle with coral on it.
I have confirmed. The signal was from a
It's like
huge sea
we
turtle
rolled the
with
rare
coral
thing in the
thrown out
gacha
its
game.
back. It seems to be sleeping now, so this is a good opportunity to take a close look.
He's awake.
It woke up and is on the move. I am keeping it on my scope, and you should try to follow and scan it.
The classic green sea turtle, but giganto.
It keeps.
Rosie or
Who could have
Rose?
guessed that there would be a sea turtle with
The
a
coral
coral-like
like substance.
substance.
How did it evolve this
Given
way?
its size, it may have a very.
No doubt have questions. Hey, this is the same name as a different one different guy I already had joined. Okay. There it is! Rosie Rose. Rosie or Rose.
Rosie or Rose. One of the unique species only found in the Veiled Sea. Based on the shape, it seems to be a species of sea turtle, but headquarters can't be sure yet.
Oh, come on.
It has a distinctive object on its back, which analysis confirms is similar to the coral of the world.
Exclusive.
This
We're diving with
thanks to its
G-Dad?
pink color, is the origin of the creature's name. The working theory is that the animal feeds on the coral, and undigested matter crystallizes into this growth. It is worth noting that fish have been observed swimming around this creature, suggesting it may serve as a mobile habitat.
That's cool.
While unproven, this theory seems plausible, given that the
Cheez It
local
Kid? Is that what that
topography
name
is always
was?
in flux, so these fish may seek the relative stability of the special carapace.
Okay, hold on. Cheez-Its Kid, KD. There it is. I don't think I have a turtle picture, do I? Do that one though, that one's good. What are you going down here for, buddy? You know, saluting the turtle, saluting the mega turtle. He's sleeping! Sleeping. Let me put a bright light in your face while you're sleeping. He's awake. Matching shits. I'm not gonna do a camera thing, but okay. Nice. Lounging upside down as the turtle approacheth. I'm not gonna try to figure that out. We know that the turtle is there and it happened and it's very cool. Ooh, another new ammonite type of deal. Pravatoceros.
Pravatoceros. This member of the Amanitida order lived in the late Cretaceous period of the Mesozoic era. Like most ammonites, it had a flat, spiral shell, but halfway down its length it turned in the opposite direction to make an S shape, making it a heteromorph ammonite.
The first cool
Not many
S.
fossils of this species have been found, making it quite rare.
It is cool how all the fish follow it too, because of the whole lore of the coral. Such. Very cool. Interesting decision to have it make the water that it like moves with pink. I don't know if I really understand the logic of that part, but that's okay. I think. Oh, what? How did he get that picture? You can't see it. Look at Camden's fucking icon, dude. It's the damn turtle. I do that? Well, I could do that. Why can't I scroll down? My badge. Ooh. There's a lot of choices. I like the beluga. Orca's alright. These are lame. I have some of these as stickers. Santa hat for the festivities. I'm gonna guess we're gonna unlock the turtle one after we end this dive. That makes sense, because the other UML ones are here. So that makes sense. Okay, well, more of a reason to end the dive, right? Yeah, I couldn't fully see it, but seeing all the other UMLs around it and whatnot, I figured it was. Although I'd probably rather, like that one probably a lot of people have because you get it for free. It'd be cool to have, or wait, maybe I go profile first? Profile? Okay, thanks. Thanks for that. Slowest UI ever. Edit profile. Sticker. Okay, so you can't do that. I'm not a fresh diver. Perfectionist. Travel maniac. Discharging. A real gem. A greeter. A seeker. A doctoral candidate. Real team player. I am a real team player. I am a real team player. He's the 6th magnitude dark star. Okay, now. Ooh, we can do a barrel roll. Little floater. Superhero. Goal. Free floating. Theater pose. Focus. Confidence. I like that one. That one's kind of funny. Wanting about. Wahoo. Mario. He's doing a Mario. Pursuit of fish. Deepest apologies. Oh, he's. Wow, okay. Penguin. Hurrah. Lounging. Despair. Squats. Bring it in. Meditative. Spin. Spin. Alright. We want the sticker more. Want the sticker. Okay. What? 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 Why don't I get to have that? Oh man. I just saw this guy. So I guess the bird, the pelican isn't showing either, or the white seal, even though I've definitely seen the white seal. Dang it. Dang it. These cost a lot. These kind of cost a lot is what I'm realizing. Turtle. Alright, sad turtle it is. Okay. Color patterns. I don't care about that. Stickers. How do I make my... How do I make that thing? Okay, that's how I do it. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now I have at least something interesting on my profile. Canning Rosier Belly Rose. Rosier Rose's variant for the first time. Oh, so we only got Rosier Rose, but we need the variant if we wanted to unlock it, apparently, it sounds like. Bit of a bummer. Well, at least we got one of them. I mean, the chances aren't particularly high that we would get the leaf guy or the bottom right black one. I think those are the only two left, really. I mean, there's variants, like I think the top left, but the white one is the black one or whatever. I think. It's so weird that like a lot of Switch games don't just have like there isn't like a quit game button. I feel like that's weird. Okay. Check in here. Check in here. Some points. Connect with friends online. Yep, these are new NSO games we haven't looked at. Xenoblade Chronicles. Stuck on a different planet. Stuck on a different planet. We're stuck on a different. Is this thing on? Is anyone home? I need a big gun. I think these pictures are not that I want. Okay. Close. Alright, so I have to pee really bad anyways. This is kind of fine that if we stop the first section here, 40 instead of like 45 or whatever. But whether we do, I don't think we're doing a demo, but we could do Donkey Kong 94, Mario Picross, Puck, and I'm blanking on other options because I have to pee. I have to pee badly. I simply must pee.
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you.
Boop. Boop. Category change. Just chatting. Well, I mean, all things considered, that is probably about as successful as that like reasonably would have gone. Got one new UML sighting, and it was the turtle. And chill. Endless ocean stuff.
I wanted to make sure I had a big meal because today's a big day. Big meal, big day.
It is cold though.
A lot to talk about today.
It is freaking cold though.
First and foremost, we're gonna wait a minute. I want to get the pre-rolls out of the way. So let's do the ad break first. Starting soon. Oh, there's a couple things to talk about with the starting soon screen. What?
I'm hiding.
What? What is this announcement? No way! Give me a minute. And, hey, all you Monster Rancher fans out there, just wait till you hear about this shit. Yeah, no way, that's a no way, bro scenario. Alright, I'll be back. The ads are gonna play. We will start in 3 minutes. BRB.
It's funny, there's also Tute Hakun that we should go back to at some point on NSO. Not Mario themed, so that's why if we were to do NSO, I would probably say Mario Picross and or Donkey Kong. But yeah, I kind of made the decision probably a week into March that weren't going to be 100%ing that other Mario game because all the demos to do, I was kind of more interested in that. And since there was the Mario Picross and Donkey Kong, I was like, I guess that's like a little something. Definitely the weakest Mario month in some years, for sure. Weakest Mario month in a few years now. Have to maybe do something more. Although we also did, we did more Mario things during non-Mario month. Like we did the Christmas Mario game, for example. For example.
Just peek back over here. Well,
Because Luigi something behind bars.
I don't know.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, sure.
It'll cut me off.
That could be the reason.
Alright, so,
Wait,
here's the thing.
is it because I finished the Luigi U, so he
A,
had nowhere else to go?
Monster Rancher 2,
Finished it last year, so he had nowhere else to go?
and how it's going to work is I've already asked some people. I don't want this to be like a huge event.
Oh
It's
my
not going to be
god.
like a big deal. Like, oh my god, it's going to be 50 people in it. I was thinking kind of just like, invite some friends. Because you can set
It's almost like he's stuck on a different planet.
I want to do
Stuck
AI
on a
versus
different
AI.
planet. We're stuck on a
you
different
get
planet.
the rule
planet.
set I'm gonna make it, easy. So I'll make sure it's simple to follow. But some
FAW
people
jam.
to have 3 monsters or 2 monsters, and you get like a couple of years to train them. See you later.
No, hold on. Use this.
Did I say massive? No, I didn't. I said a moderately sized event that you hang out.
Oh my god. Okay.
No, I was 30.
Ready for Bracket City?
I thought I ate a whole Thanksgiving turkey. That's not what happened.
Are you ready for Bracket City?
I just figured I gotta eat, and this is the time where I'm really hungry. So I'd rather push. Here's the thing, right? I'd rather push the stream 30, 40 minutes and be able to go.
Well,
more than 6
first I gotta do the standing stretches,
than
obviously.
go 4 hours and be like, I'm hungry and leave. See?
You made corn muffins this morning? Ooh. Nice.
Sometimes
I haven't had corn muffins in a long time. guess I haven't had any muffins in a long time, really. Now that I think about it.
Over the ads, but it's alright, we're just going. Okay, so you gotta eat right now. I gotta eat right now. Or if I don't eat right now, then I'm a mess.
Fucking Twitch, dude, is so stupid. Germa went live. So it fucked everything up. It did that stupid thing where like you're on their video page because you're gonna like do a you're gonna pull up a VOD to watch at some point, and he decided to go live, so the browser fucking updated and started auto playing even while on the video page. I've already complained about this once already, but still crazy. Still crazy. Got all thrown off by that. Alright, last standing. Then Racket City. While I have my apple. Okay, so is the golfer Tiger supposed to be... Am I supposed to type Tiger Woods, or am I supposed to say Woods, or am I supposed to type Tiger? Nope. Neck of the woods. To smoke like one is to smoke too much. Home invasion via... Rest you might silently fight for. Sleep? No, but that doesn't do OR at the end. Rest you might silently fight for. Okay, present. Fleeting presence in an office for short. Fleeting presence in it. Is a common stop oneself from doing something here. Stop oneself from doing something. Discipline? But that doesn't make sense. Is a common discipline here. Stop oneself from doing something. Self-control. Refrain. I don't think it's that, but oh my god, it is. Okay, not bad. One might be trapped in an invisible box. A mine? To smoke like one is to smoke too much. I'm trying to think of what that phrase is, but I don't smoke, so I don't remember what it is. Day preceded by a home invasion. Chimney. Eve? Christmas Eve? Is cringe. Is heart through 3 sizes. Kind of party where someone might do a fake heart attack mine. What? Kind of party. I don't know what that is. The library burned down, both books were lost, you hadn't even finished coloring one of them. What? What the hell does that mean? Quiz that you might blank you. Quiz that might surprise you. Okay. Leaving presents in an office for shortler. Scholar. I don't know. Like in blank or odor. Oh. I don't know what the library thing is. I don't know what this is. Insurance. Insult. What? What? I was right with foul. What? Okay, apparently not. Offensive? A lunge. Neck style that sometimes plunges. Crew neck? Alright. Might need help on that one. Rest, you feeding presents in it. V-neck. Stupid. Yeah, Pope Lemon 5. My answer was better. Kind of. Not really. Leading presence in an office for short. I just want to go like Doomer office here and be like happiness, hope, quietness in the morning before people get in, fleeting presence, not a rush deadline, people not getting called in one by one to an upper manager. Alright, he dissolves the leading presence in an office. For short. For short. Scholar. I have no idea. T. Leading presence in an office. Temporary. Temp. Don't know why that has to be with an office. The, oh god, what are these called? Like Knights of the Templar or whatever? Yeah, one with shining armor. So, it's gonna be armrest, knight. Got there. Yeah, temp is an office job, which is why I got there, but still. Not bad. I did, you know, I did not bad there. All things considered. That Tetris clip, by the way, I got some compliments on. Well, it's, I guess for me, it's like not, like temp isn't to me exclusive to the office, I guess. That's more of what I meant. Like temp is just like temporary job. I don't think it's exclusive to office. That's what I feel like, but like I suppose they could be complete moron or whatever. So our options here are doing DK or puck or Picross. The Joy-Cons should be charged. DK? Yeah, I guess we haven't done DK in a bit. We only did DK once, I guess, right? We only did it once, and then we did Picross a few times and stuff. Yeah, okay, let's do some DK. Let's do some DK. I was at the pirate ship or something like that. Why is, okay, Joy-Cons. Because maybe you know, who knows? Maybe after half an hour, I'm like, all right, I need a break, and then we just do Picross for like 15 minutes before SAP or whatever. Who knows? It's just called Donkey Kong? Not really helpful. You know what? Oh, I did find it, actually. There's 23 viewers currently? Would have guessed. What are we doing? The controllers are being stupid. There you go. Showdown? Been a long time. Been quite a bit. Alright, I have to remember how to play. Okay, same thing, I guess. Yeah, we just... oh, look at that. Okay. Okay, that's how you do that. I remember that. So we're gonna have to get onto this. Take that. Am I supposed to grab this thing? Oh, maybe not. Oh, I killed him with that though. Oh, double kill! Oh. Does that count as killing me? Okay, no. What? He just drops it? What the I'm not trying to waste our time here. Okay. I don't want to do this now. Lovely. Okay, fine, I'll redo the level. But you can't... I actually don't really know what they want me to do. Because you can't... No. That I will not accept. Because, like, you can't put it there because of the rope. You have to put it, like, here, I guess? That was sketchy as hell. That was sketchy looking. BGM is spy coded. Where am I? Oh, I'm over here. These guys gonna spit shit at me? Oh, I can just stand on him? Easy. I like when he does a little wiggle with the feet. Alright, I forgot that was there. I forgot that thing was there. Uh-oh. A lot going on here. What is going on with these guys? Can I climb their tails? I bet I can. I bet I need to, in fact. Video game logic. Okay, wait. Why didn't that work? Why didn't that work? There we go. Okay, I refuse to accept that. There we go. Neat. I'm not going back for whatever I need to do, or whatever. I'm getting out of here. Oh, I got it all anyway. It's actually stuck, too. I don't think so. Half boss. Oh shit, DK Jr.'s involved. Okay, that was not my best move. Oh! Okay, I didn't know that could happen. I was gonna say, I kinda need that, man. Oh. Okay. Let's save ourselves the time. Not worth redoing. Still having to kind of remember how the game works, you know? It's been a little bit. DK Jr. They gave me a poison mushroom? How did I grow back? It's not like I don't have enough lives, you know? It's just to save ourselves some time. Wait, there's 3 bosses now. 3 boss fights. Okay, well, I don't agree with that. Okay, I guess you have to do this first. Okay, what the fuck is happening? Oh. Okay. I didn't realize it was such a big level. Okay, no. Go! Drop down! Oh my god. He almost messed it up. We made it, we made it. And now there's bats. Okay. There we go. That's okay. I misunderstood what the palette of the game was telling me there. Gaming. How do we get the key up there? I see. Okay. So we have to. Okay, then we have to. Like. Here? Okay. And we have to, like, here? I'm in the way. Okay, that didn't kill them. Why did that not kill them when I threw it? Is he gonna run out? No, that thing runs out. Okay. Because you can't scroll beyond this, so it feels like it has to be, you know, somewhere here, but isn't this not high enough? Okay. I get it. We want them to go over there. Cool. I guess I'm gonna click that for now, but still don't actually know how I'm supposed to get. I don't actually know how I'm supposed to get over there. Oh, right, I can throw it upwards, okay. I forgot about that. Hey, it worked, it killed them. Okay. Wasn't sure if that was gonna work either. What the? No, 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 no. Okay. Not worth. Okay. So, yeah, remembering I can throw upwards now. That's important. Trying to think, how the hell am I supposed to get there? But DK Jr. gonna be causing issues. Easy one up. Baited. Oh, okay, okay. My bad. Too early, too early. I don't know the timing. It's been a week. It's been a little bit since that one's gone off. Right, and you can't jump on the ladder. Got it. Hit the button, DK Jr. Okay, you son of a bitch. Uh-oh. Dodged. Oh, you're in the way. Can I throw this at you? Nope. Well, what if I do it like this? Gaming moment. Gaming moment there. Oh, so now we know how poison mushrooms work. What the? It tracks? Okay. Ooh, scary. Hit that guy. Go, 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 go. Alright, that one was easy. I wish I could climb the ladder with a hammer. Alright, let's beat the jungle. So we gotta do the monkey tails to get the hat. We gotta get all the way up there to hit that switch to get the key. I think they'll sync up this time. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, I was like, game? Kind of an annoying one a little bit here. Oh, wait. What was this? Oh, so that lets me go across. Very schmat. A little wiggle. How am I supposed to get back? How am I supposed to get back? There's got to be like a move that I don't remember how to do. There's that one, but there's definitely more than that. Oh, that's how. Did not think that that would work. Okay, that's cool. Good to know. New mechanic-ish type deal. Very good to know. Cool. Cool. I was trying to see if you could throw the key at the door, but it missed anyway, so then I didn't say anything. So then I didn't bring it up. 3 up! Oh, 1 up. They got me there. Slowed down so much on it, I thought for sure. Ugh. Whoa, frog. That's new. Alright, I don't know if we can do that yet. Key, huh? I want to wait for that guy to come up the other side. Now's my chance. That was weird. Oh, the frog is our friend. Oh no! That's bad. I think we might need that to beat the level. We might need that. We might need that frog to beat the level. Okay. Oh, maybe not. Okay, I was not sure what was gonna happen there. There we go. Okay, game, come on. I'm Mario jumping here. There you go. Didn't give me the insta jump that it usually does. So I think I remember that you can walk on the ladybugs. Okay, very cool. Okay. Kind of forgot about that. Oh, so it's only temporary, huh? Okay, this is annoying. Alright, so I gotta time it. Okay, come on. Go up. I can't even climb it unless I'm big? Oh my god, dude. Look at that movement. Okay, here we go. What? What was that fucking wall bounce? That was crazy. Alright, great. I'm making it. Where's your damn key? I don't even know how you do that other stuff. If I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm just gonna leave. I don't really know how you even get to that stuff on the right. Maybe there was a switch on the far left that I didn't see or whatever. Alright, balls time. Dodge. Oh, that kills me. I'm not rewinding. I'll beat the boss for real. I'll beat the real boss for real. Thought I could squeeze it. Thought I could squeeze it. I don't know, guys. Only 74 more lives left. It'll be a tight battle. Alright, I don't know about that. That seemed a little questionable, I'll say. Okay, fine, fine. I have to wait, apparently. I have to wait. He's gonna throw in my direction, I gotta wait. He's gonna throw my way. Okay. No. That was me testing if you could throw that way or not. If you could throw from that side or if you have to jump to him. I did it. No, I actually was. I wanted to see if I could throw from the side and not have to jump towards him, because jumping towards him is more dangerous. So I was like, well, if I could just hit him from the side, then that's safer, but it did not work. We've done it. Hey, cutscene. Flashing lights. The desert? Interesting. Ooh! The music? I don't know if I'm gonna go through the whole level, the whole world here. Might do the first mini boss, I don't know. Oh, that like almost worked. Okay, there's something about this. Or no, that doesn't work, huh? Okay, that's cool. I didn't know you could do that. Oh. They're very generous on that hitbox, I will say. Oh, okay, there's another one over here. I was like, what else do I need to break? Okay. Get all the bonuses. So that's cool, you can throw the hammer up, huh? Definitely not something you can do in the OG. Scooby-Dooby-Dooby-Dooby-Dab. Whoa, mummy enemies, uh-oh. Uh-oh. I need that hammer. Okay, I just want to see if I can kill you with it. Okay, apparently I'm gonna have to wait for you to walk. Thank you. That's all I was trying to do, man. I just wanted to see if I could kill you with it. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. But we're learning some things here. Okay, so you have to break that so that you can go down with the hammer. I get it. I get it. I get it. Oh. Wait, but you can't do that. What? 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 How did I do it when I went on top? Oh, it just ran out, I think. Okay, I guess we try that again. I can't go down the ladder though. Oh, can I just catch it on the way down? Oh, I see. I guess it ran out there. I don't. The timing doesn't make sense. I don't like that. Shouldn't be that it ran out. So I don't know why it counts it as running out. Hmm. You just go this way, I guess. Oh, come on. Come on now. There you go. Okay. Kill that guy. This was not the intended route, but I'm taking it. The intended route is to use the hammer. Alright, I gotta keep my eyes more open for the breakable blocks, because I kinda messed up there. There's a lot going on though, a lot of different colored blocks and things. Can I catch this? Awesome. Okay. Okay then. Gaming. Okay. Oh, that killed me? Dude. I can't kill that guy from there? You know what? I'm going up here. I'm going up here. Okay, no I'm not. What is going on? I can't climb this ladder. Are you serious? I don't need your fucking ladder. I don't even know what I just did. But the key is up there. Oh, that makes that go the other way, I see. Okay, so I need to... Okay. Need to do that. But then I need to get in there. Alright, whatever. It worked. It worked. We're trying to see the levels. Alright, mini boss. Mini boss time. I'm thinking maybe we ended on the mini boss. Oh, he's butt slamming. Oh! Okay, I did not think about that being a thing that can happen. I did it. Okay, that was not that hard of a mini-boss. I guess the mini-bosses are hit or miss, though. In terms of difficult or not. Oh my god, but you rewound to live. Yeah, I know, but that's not what I mean. Whoa! I wish I could jump that far. That would be sick. That was cool. Panties. Witchies. Let's see. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We'll get halfway through. Let's do 2 more levels. We'll get halfway through. Don't remember if those enemies are enemies I am allowed to, like, jump on or whatever. I guess I'm just gonna jump over them. And look at them, they're running scared. Can't jump with this though, so why do I even need the Oh wait, can I can do that. But then this key disappears, huh? Oh, it lasts pretty long actually. Okay. Oh, and those guys can... I picked that shit up. Hold on, I picked that shit up. Yeah, see? I was like, I pressed that button, man. It was definitely time. Okay, so last one, and we'll be halfway through this level. This world. What's DK do? Got him. I think that's the only thing that matters. Oh, nope. That matters. Alright, now get rid of that. Actually, I'll get the umbrella just for chat. Just for chat, I'll get the umbrella. To make up for my transgressions. How about that? How about that? We got a Mario. There it is. That's where we have left off. Perfect. Alright. Perfect. Alright, let's put the switch to sleep. Hush, little switch. Don't say a word. Something's gonna something. People yell. Why? Cease. Okay, move that there. Get some of that going. Alright, pass, I've seen those demos. I don't actually remember if we did Puck or not, but sure. Then we did, what did we do on Friday? I know we did Gnomes, but what did, we did something, oh, we did Star Puffs. Star Puffs. And then today we did Endless Ocean and Donkey Kong 94. Right? We did, Wednesday was just like Steam Next Fest and Puck, right? I think so. Maybe Picross? Maybe there might have been a little bit of Pick. Picky Pick. So we did the frog game. Yeah, then we probably did some Picross because my brain hurt. And then we did a little Puck. That's right. Why are you so mad? Why are you so mad? Why is Chad so mad at me? Alright. Change Twitch category. You know, cause life. Life is tough. I've never moved back there. What if I don't know? If I don't know? What then? The hands are cold, man. Hands is cold. Let's see. Yeah, I guess we could do this. This is from about February 26th. This shit has yellow on it? College degree for short. A BS? Word between lights and action. Camera.
Hi. Hi.
Hi. It's your main man, Knuckles. You were totally Dawsum in that clip, by the way. Don't even kid yourself. You were not that. It reads it now. It normally reads it. There is still an issue. It's reading it twice now. Your reply was fire, though. It was yeah, it was. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. Have you even played that Street Fighter? That one's probably my favorite. I actually haven't played Third Strike despite having watched quite a bit of Third Strike. Maybe one time. That's fair. Lips. Loose lips sink ships. Kind of stick for lips. Lipstick. That seems too simple. Maybe lip balm or something. But, yeah. Yo. What's, You guys were talking about something new. La Mulana? Yeah. What's the deal with that game? Is that game like impossible or something? What's so hard about it? Little dish for a teacup. I don't know what the name of that is. No, I do, but I'm blanking actually. Actually, there's a name for that, isn't there? Extremely contrived puzzles and very little assistance. Puzzles in like a... Because there's a different type of puzzle. So it's like, is it puzzle like an old school, not that the game is a point and click adventure, but that type of contrived where it's like, oh, actually, you needed to use the fork to pry a, you know, whatever it is out of a thing to then use that thing for another thing and then combine with the thing for the thing. Yeah, okay. That's when you said contrived, I was like, that's what I pictured. It was like, why would you ever use that there? It's fucking stupid. And then it's like, all right, what's next? And then yeah, I don't, that would, those can drive you insane for sure. When did you play that scuba puzzle? When did you play that scuba puzzle demo game? I don't remember what day that was. That one was, I wouldn't say quite as bad as that, as what's being described. For me, for that, what was it called? I think I already uninstalled it, because usually I uninstall a good amount of the demos after. Was that Wednesday? I don't... No, because Wednesday was the frog game, wasn't it? Wait. Wednesday was the 19th? Maybe it was. Let's see. No, Wednesday was Frog Game. Wednesday was Frog Game. They just spent hours using every item in every room. That sounds awful. That sounds awful. They loved it. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely the once you get it, it feels good, but off-checked hiding place on a magician. Sleeve. I was thinking rabbit in the hat. Sleep length for a T. Short? Short daytime sleep session, a nap. Napoli? Napoleon? Expel from one's native country. Oh god, what is that word? What is that word? They spent years trying to get you to play it. I think they also tried to get me to play it. One of them might have gifted me it. And I still haven't played it. I haven't even installed it. What the fuck is the little dish for a teacup called? I don't drink tea. Oh, it's chap. Not the thing, but this the Mexican. Something chapo. I don't remember. It's more, some say, or less? Nope. Luxury for short? No. I think you're trying to get you to play it. Alright, I'm kind of over this one. Bachelor? Bachelors? Alright, fuck you. Let me guess, a BA. Nah, fuck you. Teacup. Saucer. Yep. Flying saucer, UFO. Like many alleged UFO pics. Fuzzy. Bad quality. I don't know. It's gonna be some word among many words you could use. Blurry. Overused blurry background phone camera mode. I don't care. I'm clicking the rest. Portrait doesn't even make sense. Why would the blurry part be part of that? It's more or less. I typed less already. Game lies. Limbless portrait sculpture. Again, I'm just clicking. Bust. Kind of bust that might feature dogs. Drug. El Chapo? Idris Elba. No. Extradition? Is that what this is? Exile, that's the word. They should have said removal and match at the gathering that doesn't put it into the graveyard. What zone is it? Exile, obviously. What a bunch of nerds. History? Who would want history? Anyway, that game's really hard. You have to be in the mood for it. I lost my motivation to try. And so I stopped trying. I gave up. I'm a quitter. You know, they say quitters never win, but they also say, you know, quitting can make you a hero or you know, a brave, strong individual, right? Quitters never win, but all of a sudden, if you quit smoking, you're a big winner. What's happening? You just met someone in OSRS named Evil's Tongue. They said, hello, brother tongue. Henlo. Damn, I haven't seen someone type Henlo in a long time. Henlo. That is a thing people used to do, isn't it? That is a thing people used to do, isn't it? What's it from? The internet. I don't even know. It's just like osmosis. I know of it. I don't really, I know of it. I don't really know what it's from. Hello is a playful or informal way of saying hello. That's kind of what I interpret it as. Random XD era? Yeah, that's kind of what I remember it as. Dude, so I googled it, and then it was basically like confirming it, but then other people were like, oh yeah, it's, you know, that type of era. Icon has cheeseburgers, that type of thing. Someone said, similar to the Beepus situation. I was like, oh my god, Beepus. I forgot about Beepus. I forgot about Beepus. Always, let's see here. Let's get Super Auto Pets. There it is. Okay, it is up to date. Nice. It is. This is not a novel observation, but it is interesting to see things get repeated. Like before, you know, people always talk about how generations will repeat certain things, but that's like usually in real life related, or, you know, like maybe clothes or fashion or something. But it's interesting to have seen that happen like within the internet. Like before it was the F7U12 faces, and now it's the soy jack faces or whatever. It's just like cycled. Or the many iterations of like character thumbs up or pointing or whatever at a good thing, and then like bad face at a bad thing. There's like a zillion of those. Whether it's like the Drake one or the Invincible dad, or wait, Invincible? Is that the right? That's not the right one. Incredibles. The Incredibles dad. Or I don't know. There's a bunch. I'm just off the top of my head, but you had me thinking about that because of the hello thing. Hello. It was oh, when I was in the grocery store the other day, it was a lady with a kid, as kids tend to do. And as kids also tend to do, you know, when they cough like a fish pogging. they you know, kid coughing. So, you know, okay, that happens, I guess. But also in a grocery store, so, you know, maybe just fucking put a mask on it. And then also, the worst part about it for this specifically was that the cart was like right next to the entire row of apples, and the kid was just like like it was a purposeful, just trying to like layer all of the fucking apples with a cough. Like, that's great. That's great. I love that. Love that. Is one, like, I wish, dude, it's so stupid that fucking mask became somehow, for some people, like a political thing instead of just fucking what we should be doing when you're sick, like other countries. It's crazy. Like, that kid should have, like, if he's actually sick and coughing, he should just have a fucking mask on. You don't trust kids anyway to do, like, a, you know, type of move. Let alone... it's so bad. It's so bad. Why is everyone so bad? Alright, let's see if this is updated. I should murder them. It actually was not even last week. It was probably a few shops ago, and I just couldn't. I just kept forgetting to mention it. I believe this is the same. Yeah, this is the same. Well, it says 6 days left, though. Let me look at this list. I need to see an animal in here that, like, isn't... I think this is last week. Yeah, that's what I thought, too. Maybe because I opened it, like, right at 8 or something. Maybe I just need to relaunch that sucker. Give it another minute and then do it. It's just the same. It's just the same. Interesting. Let's see. Danger pet reveal. The Pygmy Hog. 5 friendly attacks transform into a 5/5 hog with garlic. Look at him go! The next pet in the danger pack, the African wild dog. Start a battle, jump attack the first enemy? Wait, that sounds cool. That is cool! That's cool. Adjacent friend attacked. Gain a health. Neat. Neat. Granted, not what I'm actually interested in, but... Well, in terms of seeing if there was any information. Have you ever, done a coding thing that interacts with, like, Google Sheets or Google Docs? It definitely is something you can do. I googled, and like there's definitely ways to do it, but it looked like it involved like setting up things and not I knew it was going to involve setting up things, but I like briefly looked at it and I was like, I'm not doing this right now. I don't feel like doing this right now, but I should. It would be an improvement on the PIL script to just take from a Google Doc. That way, if I'm somewhere else and what about just mounting a drive with a CSV? And in G Drive website, you can open the sheet, CSV in Sheets. I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know anything about that. But I was just thinking, if you could just do it from a Google Sheet, then if I wanted to, whatever reason, update it on a laptop or another thing, and then could always like do it. That way I could update it from multiple sources. I know what you're saying is also that, I think. Sounds like. But wouldn't that basically still end up being the same thing, where I would have to pull from a Google thing? Oh no, because you're saying mounting a drive? I guess I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, so you're basically saying the reverse, where like instead of connecting to Google, you connect Google to the file, the CSV, basically. I didn't know that was a thing you can do. Yeah, because right now, I already just read from like a regular file. There we go. There we go. Okay. Sniping. Mosquito. Hammering. Desert frog. Before attack, spin a trumpet, transform into a faint set from one tier above. Activate end turn on one random tier 2 friend or lower. That's an interesting thing. Yak hurts itself. I guess a badger counts here. Badger. Gives you a toy-ish thing every time. So, poison dart frog. Poison dart frog. Then you got a woodpecker. You got a nurse shack. You got a rhino. You got spin 4 trumpets to give friends permanent stat. Okay. Winter Spirit. Give the 2 nearest friends 5 mana. That's interesting. Small one. Okay. Items. Croissant. What does this one do again? So Brussels sprouts is like the only armor? Brussels sprouts the only armor, huh? Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. Scaling. See some solo scaling. I see some solo scaling in the terms of squirrel and a leech and a yak. And sure, okay. Regular scaling. Penguin. Rootling. Penguin. Rootling. I guess armadillo is kind of scaling too. Solo scaling. Fairy armadillo. Fairy armadillo. Axolotl and sea cucumber. Axolotl, sea cucumber, Mosasaurus, marker, the Macor. I still don't actually know how you're supposed to say that one. Leviathan, T-Rex. Sure. Okay. Weakness? Is there weakness going around? Not really. I think so. Not really. Okay. So combos and themes, to me, this is an easy trumpets, toys, hurt triggers. Those are the 3 things. Those are the 3 things. That's just it. I don't even really need to write them down, I feel like. 2 card combos? Leech camel, of course. Elephant camel. Elephant camel. Elephant. Tuna. Elephant tuna, I would say. Elephant guinea fowl. Elephant guinea fowl. Yeah, I mean, there's some random spawning units, but I wouldn't say that there's a spawning theme, really. What does the fringe head do again? Summon one level 1/1 copy of the backmost friend up front for the enemy. Oh, that would be kind of good with a rhino? You get a free kill, right? Oh, but that's when this faints. I guess if you have this in front of a rhino, someone want a copy of the backmost friend up front from the enemy. Okay, I'll call that as a combo. Fringe head plus rhino. Seems not bad. You do need a kill, but like generally speaking, that would be pretty good work. Pretty good work there. Elephant camel, elephant tuna, elephant guinea fowl, elephant triceratops, etc. Fairy armadillo, armadillo plus leech or elephant. Oh, you probably don't want to do the leech though. Probably not leech until later statted, I would think. Okay, I'm going to actually pee first here. You used it at work to back up your computer once. Interesting. Ooh, Pokemon sleep music. Pokemon sleep music. The Raikou event. Feels like so long ago. Yet. Any big non-bows? I don't know, probably. Nothing that stands out majorly, though. Nothing that stands out majorly, though. Okay. Yak seems kind of bad, though. I would say Yak in general doesn't seem good this week. All right, think we're good to go? Question mark. Oh yeah, change category. Ready? Ready, everybody? Here we go. In 3, 2. It's Sunday. We got a new weekly. And there's 3 main teams that I can see. Trumpets, toys, and triggers of the hurt variety. I like alliteration. A number of 2-card combos, as we like to speak of them. Leech, a lot of elephant things. Elephant camel, elephant tuna, elephant guinea fowl, elephant triceratops, elephant, probably another one I'm not seeing. Fairy armadillo. Leech camel, of course, classic. I think I already said that. This one's a fringe head rhino? Maybe that combo's a little fringe itself. But summoning a 1/1 up front to like that you can guarantee kill and then get some shots off seems kind of cool. I like that. So you can kind of do that with the cuckoo as well. So that's, put that in there too. Put that in your pocket. Hurt triggers, woodpecker, etc. There's a lot of hurt trigger things. There's a lot of trumpet things. There's some toy things. There's things. No other There's no okay, groundhog trumpets to start, but unlikely. Let's go with this and then roll. Alright. Alright. Fair enough. Fair enough. Some nasty balls. Some just nasty balls. I would say that the yak seems probably not as good this week, maybe as other weeks. There's not... I mean, the yak in general I'm not a mega fan of, but... Is there pill? No. But there isn't... With a yak, you usually at least want cucumber around or some way to really get health consistently. But, just not a great way to do that. And in general, the items this week, not a lot to be excited about. Would I rather 2 shots? I think I would rather 2 shots go out. Do this because I'd rather hit this and then, yeah, anyway, reasons. There is some solo scaling, the yak I mentioned, the leech, the flying squirrel kind of technically counts with toys. Fairy armadillo, also a kind of count situation. The scaling is a little... I don't want to say there isn't a lot of it, but there is, you know, oh man, 4/7's a lot. There's penguin, there's rootling, there's axolotl, sea cucumber, mosasaurus, markhor, the trumpet guy, leviathan, T-rex. So like they're there, but they're also kind of not just like immediately, oh yeah, I want to be doing that type of deal. This makes sense with this. That's why I went with it. Activate end turn. I'm not really sure what you'd want to be comboing this with. This is when it faints. So like, I mean, you could get some scaling abilities in the battle, but I'm not sure what kind of end turn things you... I guess maybe... I guess there's some things maybe, but... Doorhead Ant... Spend 1 trumpet. Well, I don't have trumpets, but... The cool guy. I don't really have a reason to Doorhead Ant, but it's probably better than most of the other things here. I think for now we're probably going to be keeping this for a little bit, so that's my thought process. It's the highest tier thing. What else? Yeah, there's not really any armor besides the... I think we win this one easily. Yeah, insane garlic, because there is no garlic. The only actual armor is the Brussels sprouts or something, which is, again, not that exciting. I just don't think the pink robin is good here. I don't see a lot of reason for it to be good right now. This is when you... And you can reach. There's some reaches, but it doesn't seem great. The stilt I would maybe be interested in. I guess just because we're... But if we're trying to do the hurt trigger thing, maybe we just try to do the hurt trigger thing, right? Maybe we just try to do that. Could do that. Okay. Okay. A little greedy not to do the mosquito level then, but I think our team's kind of good, so I think we'll be okay. They got a 5/6 back there, which is no joke. We're also no joke. Dang. Dang it. Okay, okay. With less health. Okay, so another reason where it's... Oh, no cucumber. I mean, you can do the broccolis, for sure, but... I think... I want to do this. And then, I guess probably just doing this, but I don't really want to buff this. How crazy is it to just bring this in and then not and just like remove this. That's probably pretty crazy to do. It's probably pretty stupid, but maybe it will give me a reason to keep the Firefly. Okay, great at the front. They don't actually have any trumpets. This seems good. Seems great. Seems great even. You know, who knows? Whatever. I guess I'm gonna take this. Seems like a questionable purchase. Just do I actually want to put a croissant on something to use long term, or should or no, or no? I already did this achievement, huh? Strangely, I've never done the peacock, but I think I'm gonna chill and roll. I'm gonna roll. It's also good with the tuna. But I did just do this, so I feel compelled to keep it now, which is probably not good. Okay, I was kind of just rolling for a level, I'm gonna be honest with you. Gun one roll. Okay. So we're buffing the 2 units that aren't the hurt trigger stuff. I mean, I guess the Firefly kind of is, but... That's a big fella in the back. You see that bulldog back there? That's a big dude. That's a big dude back there. I think we win though. Peacock's gonna have enough attack. Stream-wise this week, been chugging along at those Next Fest demos for sure. I think it's time to get rid of this. Okay. Like this plus hurt triggers is good too. It's just all tier 4s, so I feel compelled to take something, but it's also my only tier 2 or level 2 unit. Enemy faints, huh? Battle. This would be a good one to get a croissant on early, to be fair. Maybe that's silly. Maybe it is, maybe it is not. Okay. Ooh. I just never really use this, so I kind of just want to. But it does also mean I'd be selling a thing. You know, I could get rid of the tuna. It does have the radish on it, but it's not like it's big getting scaled. I guess I'm gonna try it. That's 1 gold. In my brain, it was 2 because I was thinking of selling the peacock. Alright, great. Great, I deserve everything bad that comes to me for that. That was bad. No doubt about it. That was bad. Okay, we're losing this one, I think. Yeah, losing that one. I think we probably would have lost that one anyway, but... Okay. Penguin's barely doing anything. Is it worth it? Tier 4 or above? I only got 2. I mean, I could trade out and just buy a cuckoo. Probably not worth it, though. Oh yeah, the penguin counts. The penguin technically counts, I suppose. Okay, some hurt triggerings. I think we got this. One. Ooh, and we eat up some. Nice. Slugging it up. Sorry. Decucumbering it up. Yeah, so we did some more Steam Next Fest demos. On NSO, we did some Mario Picross, Mario Month. We did some pucking, we did some star puffing. Today we did some Endless Ocean because it was a special event. And then also, we did some Donkey Kong 94 on NSO as well. I'm looking at this axolotl. I'm not really going to be... There's not a lot of... The axolotl is not the most synergistic thing this week, I would say. Not a lot of things like that happening. But it is a unit. Probably worth just rolling, I think, though. I wonder if a stingray would be more interesting than this. It might be. It is for me, personally. The bad thing is, okay, if we want to get to 10, I think we need to do this. I think we need to do that. And sure. I guess the bad thing would be getting the tasty on it. So I'm gonna do this, which maybe is stupid, but we'll see what happens. If it's a big front camel, it's bad. But if it's kind of a whatever unit, it's fine. I mean, it's not that fine, but... we do trade with that at least. Unfortunately, we are not winning. We're not winning. We're not actually a toy team, so I'm kind of ignoring this Mosasaurus. Yeah. I feel like the Hurt Trigger team has not really gotten there. Maybe needed to go after an elephant, perhaps. Don't think, on one hand, I'm like, we're 5 out of that. Is this really worth it? Probably not. Probably not. Now do this, because we don't want that to actually happen. We don't want you getting the buff. Thank God I actually remembered that. People would have been mad at me for that one. People would have been mad at me for that one. What am I even looking for? 2 tier 5s or higher? I don't even have that. I don't think we're getting there, folks. I don't think we're going to be getting there. Maybe if we had a leveled sea cucumber up a little earlier, maybe. Also, the peacock hasn't really gone anywhere. Maybe we should have kept the penguin. I don't know. It's not looking great. Okay, that one-shotting... How does that have so much attack? What'd you do up there? What'd you do there to get that guy so much attack? Okay. Sure. These are units. This first. I mean, these are a thing. I don't think they're actually that good. Previous enemy: anglerfish, penguin, puma, fairy armadillo, pangolin. Kinda just needs scaling. I feel like the winter spirit is not what we actually want. Although I guess you won't. How much you use? Do you lose half of the mana each turn? Is that what it is? So like you'll slowly increment mana? I guess that's like kinda good, but I don't think it's gonna be good enough. But it's neat, I guess. It's neat, I guess. Oh. I thought it gave to the ones in the front of the team, not the ones in front of it. My bad. Ooh, but we get the eat right away. That's nice. They have a giant leech. I mean, that's kind of what we expected this week. Leech combos being leech combos and such. Okay. Well, I'm gonna be honest, I kind of want to level this instead. Because I feel like we needed to get to 10, but maybe that's stupid. We're probably not doing level 3 of this. I will do this instead, I think. Because just on these, I think it's better. I think I'm rolling. I would buy that, but I'm rolling. I'm rolling? I'm rolling. Around at the speed of sound, got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Yeah, this peacock is... It is a peacock. It is not good. It is not good. Should have taken it out a long time ago, I think. Especially because it hasn't gotten any of the sea cucumber hits either. Honestly, I'm kind of like... Maybe I just do it like this and like you're just here. It probably hurts my chances quite a bit. I'm gonna roll. We gotta change something up here. We gotta change something up here. Makes you upset that chili is a condiment? I suppose that's fair. Okay, yak trade. Trade, live the hit, the mana shot. Wait, okay, the mana's pretty good. The mana's pretty good, turns out. Why does it upset you that chili is a condiment? Penguin, mongoose. Nah, none of that is useful for me. Parrot doing more cucumber things is kind of cool, although you did just get buffed, huh? Alright, back to here then with you. Back to here then with you. Fair enough. Okay. Now that it's gotten a hit at least. It is bad. The mana thing is just weird now. It's just weird. Is tomato better than the armor? At least put something on this, I suppose. Rather than nothing. I don't... Stock 1, 2... Nah, we don't want that. I know we're on 1 health, but we need things to go well for us anyway, so... Here we are. It was a mix of good and bad news this week, I would say. Our stats are pretty spread out. They got some pretty spread out stats, too. Okay. 2 kills there's pretty good. Trade. Oh, but they have a 24 dog. God damn. Mana almost kind of worked. I didn't even see how they got a dog that was so big. I didn't really catch that. CSGO Legacy was announced. Made by the guys that did Pro Mod, I think? Which is, that's kind of cool. Smug. Ice cubes. You're telling me that some freak criminal goes around and anyway, I'm interested in the CSGO Legacy thing, or the CS Legacy thing, but I'm not I wouldn't say I am expecting a lot, I guess. Right. You gotta do like this. This. Mainly because I think those days mostly might be behind me anyway. But cool if it, you know, is a thing and people want to support it and stuff. This is not gonna work out. This is not gonna work out. Full health but no wins. So that was a cool news, I would say. Not so cool news would be George Foreman passed away, so that's kind of sad. That was kind of sad, no doubt. We're gonna spend. I guess I do this now. Okay, well, this will work. You have to go like this. I guess you can still do it like that, right? I think I'm rolling. I don't want a level 3, but you're kind of making me make a level 3. So I mean, 76 for a boxer, maybe that's good. I don't know if there's some math, some statistics on that, but seems like maybe that's reasonable. Well, turning into a fringe head is not what we want. Turning into a fringe head is not what we want to be seeing. I have to tell you, not exactly what I'm looking for. Okay. Is that what I want to do? How do I want to do this? This is kind of a psycho order. Deal 1 damage to the nearest friend ahead and gain health. So we definitely want to get a croissant on this ASAP, I would say. I'm gonna roll. I'm just gonna freaking hit the button. gonna hit the button. I don't think the frog's actually good. I'm gonna say I'm going to get rid of it. We both have hurt trigger and trumpet available, I guess, but the leech is definitely just gonna be better. All right, lots of useless things there. Don't think we were winning anyway. You need to do something huge here. It's not quite it. Not quite it, but we do get this. You get that. I am just gonna buy this as a unit. was looking for a camel, I would say, is probably what I was. Or was probably looking for a camel, I'd say. Do something like this. Seems fine. Guess I'm doing that. I guess I'm doing that. Doesn't make a lot of sense right now, I understand. So what, camel? Probably the number one thing. Guinea fowl would be okay. That 1 health, man. That 1 health. Alright. So let's not forget. That loss that I had ended the 4 rounds of 10 wins in a row. So that's already been ended. So now that we can just, you know, have things get worse. We can just let things get worse now. Again, not really good purchases to be making anyway. But here we are. I'm not buying a bacon. There's the camel. There's the camel. We will be leveling the marmoset and buying the camel. Next. What else is that? Oh, the Bill Burr special. I was able to watch that. I was happy with it. I thought it was quite good. An 11-11. Jesus. I'm at 1 health! No wins, 1 health. Okay. I mean, I suppose this is just probably better than this. I'm getting rid of this system. I'm bringing in this and this. I don't really want it to hit the marmoset, but it might be like kind of something to do right now, I guess. Nah, roll. Okay. Okay. Level 1 leech. Don't hit the monkey? Okay. We're looking to get rid of the marmoset, but it is a good unit, so... It is a good unit, so... That's a little unfortunate. Didn't get any of the actual hurt triggers on the thing we wanted to get the hurt triggers on. Oh my god, thank god that had 1 health and 1 attack. There was one specific thing that happened during the Bill Burr special that I was like, oh my god, that I've literally had this exact conversation with a friend, which was about having like junk food in the house and stuff. Specifically when he said, you cannot have Oreos in the house, I will eat an entire sleeve. I've said that phrase. I've had a conversation where me and the other person have said that to each other. I will eat the whole sleeve. It cannot be in the house. It cannot be in the house. The elephant is tempting. The other part of me is like, is there something else that maybe like some scaling otherwise beyond just a leech hit once a turn? But like a woodpecker would kind of be wild, but you can't really set it up in a way that works quite the same. I guess you could have it here and then camel in front, so you hit the camel and then other thing at least, but Yeah, that's kind of it, right? You would just have to do that. Or you try to do the rhino thing that I mentioned. It does feel weird to try to take an elephant now. Maybe that's bad because we're only at tier 4s. We have no leveled units. Reminder, we have absolutely 0 leveled units. That is a little scary. That is a little scary to me. I would only buff these two. I'm not taking a lettuce for that. I think I had to take that one though. Not so sure about this one, folks. The quote-unquote good thing here is that the elephant probably won't be... I guess it will, huh? God damn it. Well, no, because then this will get the hurt trigger. Perfect. And now Triceratops hurt trigger. Okay, this is starting to get where we want. That's gonna shoot for a lot, though. Lived! We lived! We lived. Just kind of have to keep feeding that one. There's the rhino thing. The rhino thing would be kind of, because like you can just still do this and that's fine, and the rhino could be here as just like a good unit. I think I like that better, a little bit better. Maybe that's silly. I don't know. Maybe that's for us to figure out. Who you hitting? You keep hitting the cuckoo. Alright then. That's cool too. No kill there. That's the bad news if that happens, is that we don't get any of these hurt triggers. I guess if we get the elephant, you know what, it does make sense because the elephant gets to then hit the thing at least, so that you get more triggers in that regard. That math is terrible, but you do win. Because even if this has to fight a 1-1, it gets to then do this one more time. So there is something to be said about that. There's something to be said about that. Literally nothing is leveled. Probably that Triceratops is the most important. It's just funny. I don't think the leech, does the leech level make sense at all? Honestly, no. It's just kind of there to hit the thing, and that's it, really. Okay. I think there's almost 0 chance we could get to 10 from here, but, you know, sure. Just keep hitting the cuckoo. That's good. And this would be a nice one to, yeah, that is disaster. We lose. It's over. It's over. Well, that went terribly. But here's a good piece of news to end on. This past week, the youngest sub 4-minute mile ever has been ran by a 15-year-old from New Zealand named Sam Ruth. So that's kind of freaking sick. The first person that was under 16 to have run under 4 minutes for a mile. He ran like 3:58. It was really sick. And it was cool because there was like sort of national camaraderie because he was paced by professional New Zealand runner Sam Tenner, and the way he did it and everything, like coming down the end line, he was like waving him on as he was running next to him and stuff. It was really cool. So there you go. There's some good news to end on, because I didn't give you any, because Jesus. Guy that gives you, tells you what teams to make and then just doesn't win. Classic. Classic. That's not what I wanted to press. Okay. So that didn't go so well. That didn't go so well, huh? I mean, at least the first one got some wins, but I feel like I got that leech and then was just looking for a camel forever, and it just never really happened. Didn't help that the cuckoo kept getting the stats either. Okay. Delete some of those notes. All right. Let's go again. Already 8:45. All right, we're back again. Surely this time will be better. Honestly, I got 7 wins in that first round of the last time, so that's not that bad. Not that bad. Could be better, but it's not that bad. It wasn't a vague stinker. It was it was somewhat of a stinker. Yes, I am still this lingering stupid cough that also I can feel I'm not fully still breathing my best, and it makes me mad. But something doesn't make me mad, which I sort of alluded to at the end of last video. Well, not alluded to, but it's related. Is damn, mosquito. Is I was talking about the youngest men's sub 4-minute mile, and this was something that I was thinking about before that happened, but sometime a week or so ago, for whatever reason, it came to my mind about about how I believe that the first woman to run sub 4 in the mile has already been born. I have like a firm belief in that. And I think it'll be so fucking cool when it happens. It will be so fucking cool, dude. I don't know how else to say it. It's just gonna be really cool. Like, that is some historical shit. That is some historical shit. It's gonna be fucking cool, man. Maybe that makes me lame. I don't know, but I think that is really cool that is going to happen. Guess I could do it like this. Buff that guy. Yeah, okay. And it might not even like it. I don't. So there's Faith Kipyegon, who is definitely a GOAT in her own right. I don't know if she will be able to do it before she kind of like may or may not run out of time in her career. We'll see. We'll see. She would definitely be the front runner right now. But it might just be out of reach and take someone from the next generation to get that next little bit over the hump needed. But I still think it will happen within like our generation while I am alive. I really think it will. And I'm really excited for when that happens. And that was just something I thought about the other day. So it was interesting that the youngest man to run a sub 4 happened, because it's kind of, not quite the same level of historical thing, but still a cool thing regardless. Great value on that fly. I will say that. Great value on the fly. This tuna's gonna give a lot of stats. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Double level, I will take. Probably this? Probably that. What does the ocarina do again? Give the middle pet friendly 5 mana. Deal 4 damage to the highest enemy when a friend ahead faints. Well, I'm not really doing that. I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna otherwise chill. Should be interesting. The World Indoor Championships also, by the way, just happened this weekend too. So that's cool. Buku value. Fugu value. It's enough. And the only three things that really stand out to me were, or that I didn't, I wasn't giving it really my full attention, but the three things that stood out to me of that event were that Jakob won the 1500 and the 3K, so that's awesome for him, getting his first golds in those events indoors, I believe, as well as doing the double gold medal thing, kind of a big deal. Somewhat of a big deal, some people are saying this. Do I want a bacon? Maybe at midnight. Am I right, fellas? Just kidding. Kidding. What the heck? I'm only really doing this to get a level and then sell it immediately, so I'm just gonna ignore that and do this. Just gonna ignore that for a moment and do this. Guinea fallow, I see it. I also saw the tuna earlier. I do wonder if and maybe, obviously a leech here would have been great for a while, and kind of the antithesis of my last run in the previous video where I had I think we can win this, where I had the leech forever but then couldn't find the camel for the longest time. Granted, the camel can still be good without it. Okay, I just think this is neat. Insert the Marge clip from The Simpsons. I just think it's neat. I just think it's neat. I don't know. It might not be that good, but I think it's neat. The team doesn't really even seem that good to me right now, but I do think it's neat. I'm just copiuming with croissants a lot for sure. So I think we're, again, because I don't think we've really been firing all synergistic cylinders, that I don't really think we're actually gonna get there. Like, this team's gonna smoke us. Look at that guy. Hey, at least we ate the thing. We ate the guy that you eat. So there's that. There's that going. I'm just somehow praying that a big... What if you just make everything tasty? What if you just copy this? I mean, I know he did the eating, but I kind of want to do that. It's not, the most exciting thing, but it's something at least. It's something. Make two things tasty, maybe eat at least one of them. Alright, we just gotta get to the second and third units. Alright, we've done that. Oh no. The cuckoo screwed me! No! The cuckoo screwed me. Oh man. Oh man. Not great. Not great. Still not great. There's you. There's you. I mean, I suppose I can get rid of this and do this. Okay, okay, okay. It's gonna pay off, guys. It's gonna pay off, I swear. Oh, they're gonna have a lot of trumpets. They're gonna have a lot of trumpets. Okay, but this is working. No, we're gonna get another hit of it. Boom. Bam. We got a big... Oh, but these freaking... Where are they getting these trumpets from? Where are they getting these trumpets from? There's too many trumpets. We've lost, like, the last however many in a row now. Elephant will do... Ooh, triggers. But it's only on this. On that. It would probably need to do the Triceratops, but I was very interested in doing the sea cucumber for sure. We will see. We will see. Oh yeah, the other thing on the World Indoor Championships was Mondo Duplantis doing what he does. Oh, we removed the melon. That's kind of cool. Oh, right. They had a Nyala and then they copied a Nyala. That's how they had such a big dog. That's right. That's right. Okay, we have a big guy. We do have a big fella. 11 is perfect though. Wait, why is your Nyala in the back? What happened there? What happened there? I guess spread it a little bit, maybe? Elephant isn't exactly gonna be... Like, we might switch this to a woodpecker instead of an elephant. I think might make more sense. Might have made sense to do it right then, actually. Might have made sense to do it right then, in fact. Although people are leading with small stuff, too. We have been getting, you know, reasonable value given that situation. That living is kind of disaster though. Even then, almost still drew. Even then, almost still drew. Yeah, I'm thinking you gotta do this. Thinking you gotta do this. Okay, sure. I mean, this would work. Maybe instead of the cuckoo next turn, potentially. Yeah, okay, okay. There's a plan here, at least. There's a little bit of a plan. Okay. Fringe hedge. Oh, you're copying badgers. That's cool. That's a cool idea. I think I messed up your thing because of my cuckoo, though. Well, okay. I mean, I don't really know what just happened, but I'll say okay. I think we win. I think we win. Nice. Okay. All right. This can do some things. I'm gonna stick with the plan. Would have loved. Maybe I should have froze the pear, but I was thinking if I got a chocolate, that would be pretty nice too. You will take that level, that first level at the very least. This worth. I guess, yeah, again, there's not really a lot of... I suppose you could either do tomatoes or the Yggdrasil fruits as far as things to put on top. Probably reasonable. Because I don't think with... I mean, we're only at 5 wins. We're really far away. That's the other... I was thinking, like, is a croissant on that still better because we're that far away? But I think you gotta do this. Okay. Living a hit... Oh, man, 2 hits. Lovely. They only have a 6 trumpet. And we got this one. We got this one. Okay, okay. Hold on. There's a chance. There's a chance. And then we're praying for a chocolate or a level. Okay, but I said a level, not a match, but again, I think given our sword, we just gotta hope that this keeps working. Really? That's kind of all we can do. It's kind of all we can do. We just gotta hope it keeps working, but it's probably, yeah, probably something like that might happen. Yep. Yep. It was almost a draw again, but those tomatoes. I didn't really see tomatoes in mine. So that was another team where it felt like we got one of the pieces early and then didn't quite get the rest. Or I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I mean, we survived on one health for a long time. Guess I'm doing this. I don't very much like the bulldog, but here we are. It's me. What else happened? Oh, do you guys see the thing of, no, I know some of you have. DoorDash and Klarna making the deal where customers can pay for food with interest-free loans, basically. Just, I mean, if that's not a sign of the times, I don't know what is, man. I don't know what you can even really say that. It's just, what are we doing? What are we doing as a people? What are we doing, man? I don't know where. I'm as lost as the people that are trying to buy. I was gonna make some fast food reference, but I don't even want to go there. But some reference, some food thing, some McDonald's burger and fry. No, the McRib. They're trying to buy a McRib, but they have to buy a loan. They have to use a loan for it, even though, you know, car loan. What's the word? Not payments, but when you can no longer pay and you basically screw everything up. Those are at like an all-time high. Not getting repoed, but it's a different phrase. Begins with a D, but whatever, I'm blanking, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. People will use it. Alright, we win. We win. There was some other video game related announcement, I feel like. Well, there was a retro historical related announcement, which was that another Nintendo PlayStation was confirmed to exist and was bought by a guy. So that was cool, but that's a very small amount of people that would care about that. Yeah, the spider's just kind of here. A lot of these units are just kind of here, except for these two. I guess I can do this. Makes some amount of sense. I guess I'm just doing that. Doesn't make a lot of sense. Just making a bigger ECOG. Never got the level we were looking for. Okay. Okay. This is a unit I will buy. Granted, it doesn't actually work yet. Well, I mean, it works, but that's not what I'm... Anyway. Okay. Camel is also good. I would like to level... Could have been specific. I would like to level one of these to then sell them immediately. Like this one. But, okay. Still waiting. Still gonna be waiting on it, it seems. This will trade because of the firefly damage thing. Boom, bam. One shot, one shot, one shot, one shot. Alright. The good news is the team is full health and has been winning. It's been winning. And this was the one that, you know, I would like the level on it, for sure. But was also not really the one that I was... looking to... okay, alright, hold on. We gotta figure something out here. I guess we... I mean, a leech would be the thing, really? A leech would be the thing, really, to do. Nope. We're gonna have all the hurt trigger dudes, but not the ways to get extra hurt triggers on it. No, we will not. Probably not worth the elephant either here. There's not the weird elephant, not the act. Okay, well, we probably lose to this anyway. You're just gonna camel into camel here. Yeah, that trading spells us disaster. That was... We needed that peacock to kill in one hit there. A rootling. Rootling, not gonna do it. Elephant. I guess I am just gonna sell you. I don't even... How do I want to do this? How do I even want to do this? I mean, this one kind of makes sense, I guess. It just feels weird to have the big unit in the back. Stop with that. Alright. That will give 1-1. This would give 1-2. I don't know. I'm doing this. I don't know if it makes sense. It probably doesn't. It probably doesn't. Well, okay. I like that. I think it worked well there. Everything just died. Oh, they're cuckooing now. Alright, well, we're not doing that. Not gonna be winning that one. Okay. This penguin's just pretty slow right now. I mean, we're probably going to abandon these two. Level something. It's just... really don't want to lose this round. Really don't want to lose this round, but it's kind of looking like we're going to probably lose the round. It just nothing, it doesn't really make sense. You can't get the benefits on everything unless you do it like this, but if you do it like this, it's kind of bad. Maybe you just gotta do it like this so that this big unit is like kind of near the front. Alright. I mean, 2 triggers, I suppose, is decent. Oh my god, 9? 9, exactly, 9 health! 1 more health and that would have been a draw, which we really needed there. We really needed that freaking draw. Alright, awesome. Trumpet guy. Awesome trumpet guy that we can't use. Love that. Love that. I give up. I give up. We're preying on the sea cucumber again, even though I wouldn't say sea cucumber feels win more, but it definitely feels kind of randomly useful, I guess, depending on the situation. Really unfortunate that that got to do that, but we will do a lot of damage. Oh, never mind, there's a fucking dog. There's a stupid fucking dog. You straight up could pivot, but let's be honest, we're not gonna get there anyway. We're just not gonna get there. It just ain't happening, folks. It's not happening today. Oh! 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 Can never get the leech and the camel. Can only get the camel or can only get the leech. Alright, 2 double this. Yeah, but they have they must have just gotten... No, probably not just gotten the leech, but recently just gotten the leech. Alright, we trade. We trade. Great song, at least, keeping the spirits up. Ooh. Ooh. Not that there's no synergy, but to be clear, no synergy there, but it is neat. Probably just should get rid of this for literally this, or anything, maybe, even. I think that is gonna happen, so I'm gonna change you to here. Yep. Yep, gonna do that. And then, I don't know, maybe a rhino or something. Just like some strong unit. Some strong unit might do. There's nothing for me to do. Sunshine through. Okay, alright. Hmm. 2 hungry units, you say? Oh my god, you mana killed me and we can... I'm going again, fuck you, I'm going again, fuck you. You gotta do it like this, otherwise it doesn't work. No comment. No comment on that one. Just gonna let that one be. You know what has surprised me though is oh. Alright, well, that's cool too, I guess. When the clouds go away, can you feel it? And I guess I'm just doing this. Feels terrible. The Dead Cells videos got surprisingly more views than I would have expected, which was interesting. I don't know why really either, because it feels like the game, I don't want to say the game is old, but like it is not new. So it's weird that those ones got more views than I would have, compared to like the normal non-sap video that doesn't get a lot of views. Found it interesting that those ones did get some. Cool, man. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Tried to gamble and absolutely none of it paid off. Holy crap. Absolutely none of it paid off. That is devastating. Tried to get at least some attempt towards a level. I think there's 0 chance we win this. Especially when they snipe that one guy too, huh? Nah. Nope. 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 Can you feel it? Alright, maybe we can be doing some trumpeting then. Maybe we can do some trumpeting. That's something. Reach out. You gotta reach out. I think I will sell this. Do this. More battle, give front. Honestly, I'd rather just roll for more stealth chances. Yep. Alright. Oof. Well, at least the tennis ball didn't hit this thing. Okay, hold on. We draw. I will definitely take that draw. Level. Level? The hell? The hell do I do with this? I guess a penguin, but it's not like I really want to be statting those two. And then I guess you could dart frog behind, because the dog will spawn. But then you have to get rid of the tamarin? That's a no, that's a good trumpet. Good trumpet right there. I just made my life easier. I just didn't want to figure out which thing to do here. Keep my chances of winning a little higher for a turn, as opposed to changing all that. 1 health, but the egg difference. But I spawn a dog. Haha. Haha. Okay. I'm making a move. Okay. Making moves, making moves. Roll. No croissant. There he is. There he is. He showed up. Also, hello, you two. Okay, good turn. Good turn. Okay, alright. Don't want you anymore. Okay. Level these things. Probably sell the tamarind, but we'll see. That's a big healthy tuna right there. Healthy tuna casserole. That's a lot of trumpets. That's a lot, but then you're gonna have a lot of health from that too. They trade, unfortunate. Unfortunate. Okay, guinea fowl first. This second, because I want to sell it probably. Okay, what the hell do I do with this? Nyala makes a lot of sense, obviously. Switch that for the groundhog. These are cool. Not really within what's happening. This also cool, but specifically only with this, so not as big of a deal. I don't want to just toss this on here and ignore the rest. All in trumpeting here. Granted, the tamarind I'm not as excited about. Okay, you're gonna get a few. You're copying an ant instead of a triceratops? Wow, we made a nurse shark? That's crazy. That's a crazy copy. Alright. Oh, no, it wasn't a copy, it's popcorn. I think I gotta take this now. Feels compelled to take this now. Because then I would rather, well... This does 6 damage. This would just add more trumpets. And then the buffs go onto those. I mean, there's a lot of there's a lot of trumpets going on here. A lot of trumpets going on there. Yay. We have 2 tier 5s on the team in the form of double Nyala, so we're just gonna hope we can make a gigantic dog right now on this turn. Oh, the peacock just misses shooting. Oh, that was kind of a lot of that, huh? I mean, it is a giant dog. It is definitely a giant dog. Okay, alright. Nurse shark? There is the nurse shark. Okay, I'm gonna sell the stilt. Gonna sell the stilt. Okay, you gotta do it here so that this gets leveled from that. I think I'm willing to just take this and get the stats. We need to get to 10. I think the stats will be better than a... I mean, a peanut jar would be good. There isn't really armor that can stop that, to be fair. And maybe it is just peanut jar. Maybe you do just peanut jar. You could sell and go rhino. I think you just roll. I think you honestly just roll. Yeah. 4 chances of nurse shark. I mean, the Nyala definitely can kill a unit, but there's, yeah. Tina goes through that. A marker would be pretty nice. A marker would be nice. for sure. We'd have enough to get those buffs going. And there's certainly a slot for it where the mongoose is living. No doubt about that. Granted, it's a tier 6, but you know. This penguin, by the way, doesn't necessarily need to be here. It's helping a little bit. Don't think I'm doing this. This would just be for like one thing. It's not really worth it. Hey, that's good though. Marker? Not quite. We can reset the mongoose though. I'm down to reset the mongoose next turn. We get a marker. That's the play. That's the play. Surely, this time. Okay. A lot of trumpets. A lot of trumpets. Big damage. Oof. But wait, no, we're good. We're good. This 1/2 penguin just chilling. This penguin just chilling. Now the question is, do I use in? I think it's worth it, just the chance. Now, I wonder if a coconut would be worth it. No, probably not. Probably just keep with the peanut. Not really what you want to spend the chocolate on. Doesn't really work that way. This gives 2/2 to the units to some of these units. This will make one thing. I just like this guy. I just want it to work, but I think I have to ignore it. I want the marker, really, is what I want. Did not get there, huh? Did not get there with the marker. This penguin has been living on borrowed time like crazy. I'm just letting it chill though for some reason. That 1/1 buff. That 1/1 buff. Okay, one trade there is pretty good. We got a dog though. We got a dog. There he is. Alright. Alright. Time for you to leave. Spend 4 here. Now, how do I do this? Here? Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Probably better to try to get this to level 3, right? Yeah, probably. Probably. Don't need another one of those, but we do. We could freeze it, but I'll let it slide away. Okay. Peanut on the guy. Then. Oh, if we had a second peanut though, that would be really nice. If we had a second peanut, that would be pretty nice right now. Hey, we take it though. We take it. We take it. Now we do have double peanut. And that's juicy. Because no armor can be stopping that. I guess you hold on to it. Level 3 is huge. This doesn't make sense, but maybe if we get to 9 out of 9 just for the sake of... I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. What's happening? Okay, double peanut here is insane. Double peanut here is absolutely nuts. Into the multiple hit trumpets with this too. Oh, you're donezo, buddy. Now granted, shark didn't get to shark. So that is a concern. That is definitely a concern, and I think I mean I gotta do it like this, right? Surely. First time level 3, triple peanut. Or whatever they call it, peanut butter perk. Okay. Now this time, the mongoose is at 9 health, notably one more than a tomato. Notably one more than a tomato. Oh, you have a 30... You have a 30... Oh, but what if you lost all of that to a peanut? Okay, wait, but you're still pretty big. Hold on. No! Okay, that was a good team, though. That was a good team. Okay. Nope. Nope. Oh no. Oh no, chat. Wait, but peanut through all three of these big guys is pretty big. No, no, no. We can do that. We got this. 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 Yes. 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 Feels good when you do that one last rage. Like, I'm not quitting. I'm doing another. Put me in, coach. And you get there. Thank God. It turns out, screw hurt triggers, just go trumpets, apparently. Granted, I had some pretty favorable stuff for a little bit there. But, yeah, I mean, doing the mongoose thing was probably not optimal. But it was way cooler. And sometimes you just gotta do it that way. Because now I can ride off into the sunset of the end of this weekly, being like, I got the 10 win, I got an achievement with it too, and now we're just all set. We're all set to ride off into the next weekly, whenever that may be, which would be next week. Nice. Raiku's Pokemon Sleep music. Yes. So, somewhat typical of a Sunday in this daylight savings type of era where you know, where it's always gonna probably be closer to 9:30. Granted, I did one extra run, but also because that one was a little on the short side anyway. So I was like, do another one, and plus wanted a better chance at a win and stuff. So it was worth it. It was worth it. Tomorrow will be Puzzle and Dragons, though I don't really know if there's much to do really. I still need to get that one freaking spawn out of the ranking thing. I have all of them but the Mickey and Minnie combo one, which for some reason seems like everyone's struggling to have that one spawn because it's annoying and stupid. But, you know, whatever, I guess. I will see you then. Make sure to floss your teeth, make sure to sunscreen and moisturize, and make sure to you know, do your best out there, because it's tough. It's tough right now, or at least for me. Let's let this song fade out with us, shall we? Good night.